Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Another great and fabulous top five TMI show. Where we talk about various subjects about hoes, relationships, and travel. And also, what niggas go through in their lives and their wives. And I don't know how some of you niggas still do it with the fat, old, bald headed black bitches. They just don't want to take care of their hair no more. That's why I added and included the bald shit. That's why I added and included the bald headed. Because all these videos I watch, are all these Facebook joints, or all these short haired black women, or with the twists in it and the fake hair and shit. You ever fucked with a bitch in the States with the fake hair drippings all over the floor, the the fucking rat droppings of the shit of their fucking hair all over the floor. Like I said, I ain't fuck with a lot of black women and shit like that, but I would go to my homeboys in them houses and they would look on the floor and be like, what is this hair? And be like, it's from this bitch's fucking fake hair. But you don't have to worry about that with the Thai women and shit like that. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ TMI, support the nation. The nation. Over here you get information, a little illustration. Sometimes. I know you niggas want the camera on and want to see what the top five guard is doing and shit like that. I'm just sitting here in the room chilling. Room dirty as a motherfucker. Got to get back to cleaning, y'all. It's real quiet out here, dead. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say dead. You can't really say dead because the bitches are still working. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to TDNYC. Shout out to my brother, Clint Johnson and all that. Everybody hit the like button. Hit that goddamn cash app. Shout out to Big Lou. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Shout out to Ty Cromwell. Shout out to T Loco. T Loco, where you at? Where that Falcon nigga at? He was funny as a motherfucker. Shout out to my man my nigga Jay and shit. Jay out there in motherfucking Colombia. God damn. Shout out to this nigga, man. If you listen to last night's show, he was in Colombia. You know what I mean? I was heading to Colombia. Just, God damn, that must feel good to be working and still traveling overseas. And one of the things he said he disliked is if I go to Thailand, if I move to Thailand, I got to be working at night because it's daytime in the States, which I totally understand. No black poppy, am I Dominican, huh? It's moonwalker, huh? Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app right now, donate something to the show. I don't like waiting to the end of the show to see cash apps. Not to say there's a lot of them. Right there, the top five TMI. Right there, top five TMI. Donate to the show. Keep this motherfucker rolling. Like I said, when you out here a long time, you discover shit that the average tourist that's here for 12 days never discovers. That's the truth. And that's just bumping into a white dude and talking to him on a very, very long line in 7-Eleven. Don't know what the fuck it is. So I'm continuing to stack my bitches. You know what I'm saying? Looking for different bitches. Just looking to get that team together. I know. Shout out to Big Reed dog. Looking to get that team together, man. Build it up. Woo! The Cowboys got Von Miller. God damn it! Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm excited like a mother. Stacking the defense. You know what I'm saying? Since we finished like 27th or 28th in defense last year, which is a fucking shame. Everybody right now, hit that like button, hit that goddamn cash app. I don't want to hear that. Yo, I hit it 2 weeks ago. Shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Shit. Hit the like button, hit that goddamn cash app. How long are you gonna be here in Pattaya? I'll be here for a minute, God. You know, a little something. Time to move to Kenya, though. Shout out to Industries Keys. He looked happy, man. You know, I'll tell you what, the bitch he was bowling with in the most recent show he did, I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? It was okay. You know what I'm trying to say? She looked pretty cool, pretty decent. Looked like a lesser version of Spinderella. Because Spinderella was badder than a motherfucker. Spinderella from Salt and Pepper. She was bad as a motherfucker. She was just cute. She was never better than the light-skinned bitch. Salt was just incredible. She just now lost it. Like, you're only gonna be able to go so far. That's why I don't understand niggas' philosophies, niggas thinking when they want to fuck with an older bitch. I don't want to be fucking 62 and my woman's fucking 58. I don't care how good of a caretaker she is. I don't give a fuck how good she cooks. And shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Shout out to my nigga, man. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver, man. Stuck. Shout out to this nigga, man. Nah. I love that. Y'all niggas got homeboys and shit that make that voice when they wife. That's what I'm saying. I went through that shit with my mother when I was fucking like 12 and 13 trying to go places. Like, hell no. Like my friend, my friend said I could come by, but it's on the other side of town. We're gonna go to his cousin's house first. No. I want to be going through that shit when I'm fucking a grown ass man with some bitch. Like I said, I would never just put it in the bitch's face. I wouldn't just put it out there where I'm like, yo, I'm fucking this bitch and that bitch and this bitch and that bitch, and you gotta just deal with it. I'm gonna fucking lie. So I'm gonna lie. Where she knows, she probably assumes, okay, this fat nigga's out here fucking some bitches, but it's not gonna be in the bitch's face. And I believe Clint said that and shit. He said he had a blurple woman. God damn. I don't want, shout out to the guy, he's 66. He just turned 66. I don't want to be 66 for no blurple black woman. I'm done. Like, so almost like these niggas are stuck, like they can't get rid of it. Like, damn. Like an old beat up teddy bear that's just, it's too reminiscent. Like, fuck it, just throw it in the treasure trunk. Right? The trunk, right? I think niggas had that shit, right? The little trunk and shit. Have your things in it and shit like that. When I used to go to sleepaway camp and shit, I had like a little trunk. Lock and key and shit. I remember motherfuckers, white boys broke into my shit. Took my soap, took my fucking toothpaste. Word, sleepaway camp, I think like 2 years in a row, 3 years in a row. No, 3 years in a row. Everybody, hip hop. I don't know what I'm about to say, hip hop. I'm bugging. Laugh out loud. I like it here in Batavia. The chicks are cool. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Hit that cash app. It's even cooler. Yeah. Hit that goddamn cash app. $ T.M.I 50. I don't want to hear my dog ate my cash app. I ain't got no cash app. I don't want to hear that from any of you. Shout out to Big Lou, man. It's really, really going through it right now, man. You know what I mean? He like sitting at the dock of the bay and all that. You know what I mean? Sitting at the dock of the bay. Oh, man, Lou. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Whoa, Angry Bus Driver damn near on punishment. Or what? Not punishment, but, you know, the God kid. You know, he's a married man. He can't get on there talking about hoes and the hoes he fucked and what he wish he could be doing instead of being home with his wife. You know what I mean? Yo, everybody hit the like button, hit that goddamn cash app, $ T.M.I 50. Whoa, I don't want to be stuck. Shout out to Eric for real. That's my nigga, man. Shout out to Doc is chilling. That's my goddamn guy. That's my goddamn guy. Shout out to that nigga, man. I'll tell you, man. I'll be telling niggas if y'all interested in moving or thinking about moving in 6, 8, whatever it is, I would look into getting an apartment now because these apartments are super low now. Niggas is giving them up. That's how low it is. They looking for a buyer. Whoa. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I wish I had bread like that, man. Just go fucking buy one. Shit that was probably 33,000 US has now got to be, I see one that is dropped from 33 to 17,000 to buy. So that'll give you a little indication of how cheap it is out here and how cheap it's going to be. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. 20 in the Mugga Ugga building, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Damn, my niggas are going through it with their bitches in the States. And my man, shout out to my man, Zodiac. Shout out to Q, man. Got his, yeah, man, his baby mama just got married for a 4th time. That's wild work. He was like, nigga, she was married before we got married. I was like, that's crazy. She went to Florida, met a nigga, married a nigga, divorced a nigga, and she's getting married again. It's like, damn, nigga. And the stress alone that woman caused that man. He just traveling to the Dominican Republic. And I'm glad I got one nigga out from around the way. That's one thing I'm fucking proud of, man, because I know a lot of niggas that are just stuck. They can't even comprehend any of this travel shit. Oh, look who it is. Oh man, your Wi-Fi fucked up. What up, brother man?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, black man. How you doing tonight?
Lifestyle, the rich and famous.
Yeah, you that nigga. You got a lot of money. Yeah.
Well,
Hit the-
it's all in the mind. You are what you think you are.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, shout out to you, man. Hit the
Yeah,
like button, hit the cash. Everybody hit the goddamn like button again, man. Yo, Ernest, I think it's Ernest
that that
Molly. Well, go
that's
ahead. What up?
that's my homie. I told him to come in. He's the one
Okay, that's what's up.
that's gonna meet up with me tomorrow.
Okay, he getting some pussy. I like that.
Yeah.
He's
He's a
in
frequent flyer.
okay, he's in
But
training.
yeah, but he falls in love. He's
Oh,
looking to take
oh,
some
they're
things to the
liars. Ernest,
he,
Ernest, they're liars.
he wants to take something to the clinic and get that gynecologist. Remember I told you about that?
You niggas are punks. I don't get no tests.
Well, he wants to no, because he wants to fall in love. I think he want to do some good eating. He wants to eat at the Y.
How long's he known her for?
Now he don't know. He gonna find one.
Oh, but he's going into this country trying to find love. Trying to find love.
Well, it's just a fantasy, just a fantasy, So we're going to find the physical. I guess the physical appeal that's something that he think he likes, and then he's going to get it checked out down at the clinic, and then he's going to lay up and fall in love for the weekend.
Wait. Oh, okay. So he met somebody already. No
No,
disrespect, Ernest.
no,
No
no,
disrespect. No
no.
disrespect. So he
He's
didn't meet
gonna
anybody
find a
yet.
new one. He's gonna pick one off the street, of the supermarket, or whatever he finds fancy.
Is he going to the clinic because he's not using a condom?
Nah, he's gonna take her to the clinic so he can raw dog her.
Okay. I mean, I just go in. I don't do any tests. I just go in. But I don't recommend that. I'm an experienced man.
What you put some earwax on the pussy?
Yo, I said that like a year ago. Not a lot of niggas knew it. Yeah, the pussy burns or some shit, right? When you put
Yeah,
earwax.
yeah, earwax. You put some earwax in that pussy, and she go, ooh, ooh. That pussy got the clap.
Is that true, brother man?
Well, you know, we used to do it religiously back in the day.
Oh shit! Now you got earwax pussies. Now you got earwax pussies. That's fucking. And I eat pussy, so I don't want to be tasting my earwax.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
What's that Chinese pussy taste like?
It's good, man. It's good. It's good,
Because
black man.
they be eating a lot of vegetables and shit like that, so it ain't like she's been eating chitlins and shit,
They eat a lot of vegetables. They do seafood too.
right? They taste like soy sauce,
Oh my god, this nigga's crazy. This
huh?
nigga's crazy. He said you're crazy. That shit is crazy.
They put soy sauce on everything, so I figure it tastes a little salty.
Wait, so Ernest, right? Shout out to Ernest. Seems like a good man. Ernest has every intention on looking for a Dominican wife. Is this correct, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the first mistake. We caught him just in time. It's a video game, Mortal Kombat. You go, you put your quarter in, you play, go to the next level. You play, go to the next level. You play,
Right.
finish him. You get beat, you go home, and you come back and you play again.
Right.
There's no wedding bells. There shouldn't be unless he's just dying to throw the money. If he's dying to throw the money away, goddamn it.
No.
Send me some goddamn money. Shout out to Ernest, man.
He's from up where you're from.
He's from New York, Long Island. I'm from New York City.
Up there somewhere.
Okay.
That shit's all the same.
Shout
And,
out to Ernest. Ernest, don't be Ernest. I'm talking to you, sir. Don't be ashamed. They got the best of the best. They're liars. They're liars, Ernest. Because they'll tell you pretty much anything that you want to hear. Anything you want to hear. They look gorgeous. They sexy. They will say anything. Just go. You fuck the bitch. You keep her number and you fuck her again. You go get a couple bitches. Get a bunch of bitches and
yeah,
have
well,
fun. Have
yeah.
fun.
I always said that the Latinos are for fucking, not keeping.
Facts. Not to say I would settle for no old black bitch in the States. I'm not doing that. And I'm
No,
50. I'm not doing that.
no.
I think the whole name of the game is like I said, one thing like traveling overseas taught me like you can you can play a lot longer and a lot harder for instead of the stress that the black woman causes. I am anti-black woman. That's the truth.
Yeah,
I'm
I, I,
anti-black woman.
I'm not too anti. I'm generational. Just this new generation. I just
Right.
don't like. I just don't like the BBLs. I like the natural thickness and built of a black woman, and we used to have it. They used to all have that heart shaped ass. You know what I mean? Brick house. They used to write songs about it.
Ow.
And then those bitches got on that fucking dust, and that ass went away.
Oh man, Ernest, don't be ashamed, man. Ernest, stop texting. Ernest, don't be ashamed, black man. This is to help you. Don't. This is not to hurt you. This is to help you. There's no. The worst thing you can do is have shame in the shit. Once we this is almost like a study group or a think tank or like a support group. Yeah, that's a better support group. Help niggas not fall in love with the bitch. Fall in love with the pussy, but not the bitch.
Well, see, coming out of New York, you're looking for love because them bull dykes up there, you know, and that you want that GFI experience, especially when you've been in a long term fucked up relationship with a bull dyke. You're looking for something a little softer. So what do you spend $50 or $60? That don't mean nothing. Fucking
Wait,
Ruth Chris wants $500 every time you take her out.
who's Ruth Chris?
That damn
Ruth?
steakhouse.
Oh hell no! I thought you were talking about like a person. I was about to say he named himself.
No,
I knew.
that's the one place they want you to go. Take me
Oh
there.
hell no!
Take me to Roost Chris. Take me to Roost Chris. Take me to Roost Chris. I ain't
You
never
dated
no
you
fucking
dated New
Roost
Yorkers
Chris.
before?
What?
You dated a New York bitch before?
Well, I listen to him. I listen to him cry.
Ernest, man, talk to me, man. Talk to me. I think he just jumped out because you know what I mean. Like you kind of brought up some. He might not. What, Ernest? You have to tell yourself. None of these people know you, and this is information you need to hear. They're liars. Ernest, Ernest, damn,
Well,
Ernest. What happened to your man?
you want to hear about the one that went shopping in my house today?
Yeah, go ahead, kick it. Silk Mickey D. What up, Silk
Well,
Mac? Pace
first of
card.
all, did you look at that video I sent you?
Yes, I did.
That was about 5 o'clock today. So you count it. That was the lap going around Pedro Clisante, going past Bailey's, coming back around, coming up from Texaco.
Okay, how did it
So
look?
so at 5 o'clock, I might have counted six skeezers.
Six. Okay, you drove around for about 10 minutes and saw six bitches.
Yeah,
Damn.
six skeezers. I mean skeezers. You know what skeezing is, right?
Skeezer. Yeah.
Right. So
That's the old
nothing
school skeezer.
nothing to write home about, very disheveled. No. They were very, very weak, skinny, unattractive, all of those things like that. You know,
Yeah. Well, used up too. They've been out
yeah,
there for a while.
lost and
Used up.
turned out. You know, something you wouldn't even say hi to. You know, the last time that I told you about a couple years ago, about 2 years back, I took my grandson down there. He just turned 18, so I says I want to take him down there. And this one, Omvi was still open down there. They had a little strip club in the front. You know what they
Right.
call that, the Diamond Club or something up in there.
Yeah.
And that wasn't too bad. You know, there was a couple of girls. We were the only two guys in there. And and they rang the motherfucking bell, and I think they must have been living in the back. The whole place was closed down, but that little strip club in there.
When did you go there?
About 2 years ago, right before
Okay.
right before that Operation Atlantico. So
It's got to
anyway,
be closed now. It's got
but
to be
my
closed now.
my grandson went down, Pedro Clisante, and there was so many girls out there. He was just like getting phone numbers like crazy, like the Freaknik. You know, every inch that you take, you could get a phone number. Phone number, phone number, phone number. When I used to go to those Freakniks and those Greekniks, I think I came back with a cigar block box, a blunt box with like 50 or 60 numbers.
Damn.
We used to see who could get the most numbers. You know what I
Oh,
mean? And everybody was willing and and wanted to do that, wanted to participate, you know what I mean, with having a good time. They wanted to show you a good time. If they were there, they came to have a good time. And you know what that meant. You know, they
fuck
wanted
it.
to be a part, especially when they came to Philly because, you know what I mean, us Philly guys had to turn up. You know, these girls came from all over to see these Philly men. We hosted the Greeks. And so we had to put on a good time, you know, all over the city. So I come out of there with 40, 50 numbers, you know. But anyway, I took my grandson up there to that Ombi where they were swinging around a pole. So they was doing lap dances for $1. So $20 went a long way. And they was doing $1 dance for a whole song. Bitch almost broke my fucking back in there. You know what I mean? So
Oh, damn.
when I came out of there with $20 spent, I mean, I was beat up, cuz stained up, beat up, broken up for $20.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Dollar,
Yeah.
a dollar a dance. And they was a couple little fine little joints too. And they was letting you operate on them. You know what I mean? They was laying back, spreading the eagle, and allowing you to touch and fiddle all the way up the middle. They had, you know what I'm saying? I was like, shit. I was like, I could have delivered a baby to that motherfucker.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
Everybody hit the like button. Hit that goddamn like button right
They
now.
they
Hit the
they
like
was
button. Hit the
letting you
cash
go in.
app.
But
Oh, was
anyway,
it?
but anyway, I after I made that runabout on the Pedro Clisante, right, and I knew nothing was going on, but you know, I said, you know, I had to find me a little something new. I want a little adventure, you know. I went to see what was going on, so I see one on Facebook that I've been, you know, about 2 months before I get here, I start fiddling around on Facebook. Hey, what's up? You know, this, that, and the other thing, you know, but but this one junk I met her out on the road. She came in from about 2 miles. So she was living up in the other side of Malata or Malata 2, way up in the back boonies up that way. You know La Mulata?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Right up
Live.
there, right up there. If you know where Super Pola is,
Yes, I do. Of course.
if you go up to the next light, bang that right there, and go up that hill. That's La Mulata 1 at the bottom. And you keep going up, it goes to 2. But it goes up and over the hill. The more you keep traveling those hills, you go into little towns, little hood towns back up in there. You know what I
Uh huh.
mean? So she came down and she was a white one with, you know what I mean, with slightly black in Dominican features. They got a way of being white, but kind of albino looking black. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yo,
If you see albino
DYB.
black girl, you know that she's black with her
Yo,
features. You
yo, who's
understand?
this?
Stop the fat nigga, man. Let me talk. Let me talk with you,
What
T.M.I.
happened?
Look at her.
Or go ahead. Like T.M.I. Like he's like
What happened, cuz?
No, no.
introduce me, bro.
What's your name?
DYB lifestyle.
I lost you.
DYB. Wait, hold up, Clint. DYB lifestyle. What up, baby? What's going on?
All right, like
I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you,
Something
B.
happened.
you can't hear me, bro.
Very faint. You gotta get a mic or something, guard.
What's going on?
Wait, hold up. There's somebody that pulled up. Huh? Oh, hell no. We can't hear you, homie.
What the fuck is this, bro?
It sounds like you just distant though, guard. You know what I mean? Distant. You know what I mean? Like super distant. You say something. All right, Clint.
Stop, stop letting this fat nigga talk, bro. He talking shit. DR is trash.
Who?
DR is trash. DR is trash. You
Facts.
hear that?
Facts. Yeah,
DR
I
is
heard
trash.
that.
Oh, okay, I heard that loud and clear. Yeah, niggas back like. Listen, when I talk real shit, like not niggas can hear. This fat nigga been talking shit for like 30 minutes, man. You never talk shit. Dion's trash. And somehow you can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. You just sound far away, but I can hear you.
Like he dropped off. Let her come on so I can rebut everything you said. Dion's trash. Compared to Colombia, this is trash.
Yeah, I'm texting him now. Yeah, his Wi-Fi probably dropped. Go ahead, spit your shit though. Go ahead, spit.
I remember what you said, man. Man, like Dion's trash. They took me to jail because they thought I was Haitian. I don't like Haitians. Like I don't fuck with Haitians. It's nothing about being Haitian. Nigga. I don't look Haitian. They took me to jail. They took me all to the goddamn jail and Punta I had to sit
Oh
that shit out.
man. Oh man. Here we go. He back. He back.
Yo.
Yo, yeah.
Let me
Okay,
talk.
here I am.
Don't shit, bro.
He's talking to you, Clint. He
What did he
wants
say? I can
a,
barely hear him.
a rebuttal. Yeah, it's hard to hear. Go
What he
ahead.
say?
Go ahead, cuz talk. Go ahead, talk.
Y'all niggas don't know about shit. You don't know the struggle. Like y'all niggas so old and fat that you don't know the struggle. That what niggas do. What y'all niggas do is go to like fucking these places and be like, oh, I'm so fat, I got money, I retired. But you don't know the struggle of a real like good looking nigga that hasn't gone through shit, bro. Like you fat niggas just like, oh, like I'm retired, I got money and stuff. Can you hear me?
I can't hear it. What did he say, T.M.I?
You fat niggas are old something. Yo, bro, your mic is horrible.
What did he say? Fat nigga.
So he's just saying DR. He's in Colombia. He don't look Haitian.
What's his beef?
I don't know. He don't fuck with DR. Some shit. He don't fuck with DR. What kind of phone you got, nigga? You got what kind of phone? Yo, you might have to get an American phone, guard. You live in Florida? Where does he live? Florida?
Miami. I'm gonna close out and come back in.
Yeah, do that. All right, guard.
He calling from Skid Row.
I know
And,
he on the TMI show. Everybody gets an opportunity to talk. He
you know
sound
what
like
I
a
mean?
Tallahassee nigga. He sound like a Tallahassee nigga.
Nah, that motherfucker was a Geechee.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I don't know. He's talking. He's gotta come closer to the mic.
What was he talking about?
Oh,
What was
there's
he?
Ernest. Ernest popped up. Ernest, what up, baby? We not trying to disrespect you, God. We just trying to, you know what I mean, break it down to you. 'Cause all this clinic and love shit and meet the bitch and take it to the clinic and looking for a wife. Don't look for no wife in that motherfucking place, bro. Please. I'm not telling you to settle like these married niggas in the States to be traveling fucking every 6 months. I'm not telling you to do that, but play. Just play. Don't put no ring on it. But go buy a fake ring. Go buy a fake ring and lie to the bitch. Because they're gonna lie to you. They never stop asking for money. They're liars. Ernest, they're liars.
Well, TMI, you like laying with him. You like to spend the night in
No,
cuddle.
I do sleepovers. I put a lot of, the bitches I do fuck with, I don't spend a lot of time and money on them bitches, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you like to lay up like you're married.
For one night, yeah. Maybe
Well,
two,
do you
yeah.
prefer sleep? You prefer sleeping alone or with somebody?
I do prefer sleeping with a bitch. You got me there. I know
Yeah,
what you're leading. I know what you're alluding to,
yeah.
sir. I know what
Well,
you're
I don't,
alluding.
I don't, I don't allow no sleepovers. I don't want nobody sleeping with me.
Even your wife?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I do have my own room at home. Yes, I do because I got a CPAP machine.
Okay, damn, you can use that with your wife though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I like to sprawl out and stuff like that. I go in the morning because she's an insomniac, and then she gotta watch her own stories and shit like that. You know what I mean? Then I gotta listen to your show. She don't want to hear that shit.
The truth.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's why she don't want to hear it. I'm right. That's why she don't want to hear it. I'm right.
so so anyway, let me tell you what happened
Go ahead,
earlier.
kick it. My bad, kick it.
So anyway, she come from over the hill. I set it up from about 2 months ago, on Facebook, hello, hello. I kind of screened them out a little bit, trying to feel them out, trying to go through her pictures and try to find out if she's kind of decent or special. You got to know how to play the picture. You know what I mean? You don't want nobody too exposed and nobody too much twerking. I told you about looking into their asshole last night. You don't want to see all of that telegraph in the move. You understand? You
Yeah,
want
you
to
turn
see
you
a
in
kid or two. You
the
want to see a
asshole.
church in the background. You want to, a couple key points. You say, well, I'm going to, kind of pull it. You want to feel like you're pulling something. You understand? There
Okay.
he goes.
Wait, hold
What
on, hold
was
on. Go ahead. Try talking again. Yo,
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Go ahead, cuz.
go
What
ahead.
do
Go
you
ahead.
think?
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. He give me the fuel to burn his ass, bro. Let him talk. In fact, pussy ass nigga, keep talking.
Hey, come on. You ain't gotta do that. All that, cuz. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why
Oh,
you
now you hear me. Now you hear me, right?
We
I
could
I
bet.
gotta fucking put my eardrum inside the fucking phone, but yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Let him talk. Let him talk.
He trying to wait. He can't respond to nothing if you don't say nothing.
These fat old niggas, like they burn the bridges for all of us, bro. I'm not that young, bro. I'm 37 years old. They're fat. They burn bridges. You go there, do some what you call shit, like it's just whack as fuck.
And why is that, sir?
That's what I'm asking him.
What he said?
Uh
He said I was a fat motherfucker.
yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
this. Look at this. I go to the motherfucking gym every motherfucking day.
No, you don't. No,
and
you don't.
Hey, look, I go to the gym every day. In 19 motherfucking 2000 and motherfucking 2016, I was Mr. Philadelphia, motherfucker. You see that? You see that motherfucking chest right there?
Don't hurt nobody.
That motherfucker right there, I take that motherfucker's head and crush it like a rotten pumpkin.
Oh shit.
Talk about me. I can bench 350 pounds cold.
Woo! That's 3 dead Haitian bitches. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't nothing slow about the kid, cuz. This is 250 motherfucking pounds of muscle. Don't get it twisted. I'm 60 motherfucking 6 and probably can last longer in a bitch's pussy than you did your whole life.
Woo!
That's why you got all that fucking hair on your face. You're trying to be an old fucking head. Shave that fucking hair off your face.
When you done talking, let me talk.
Go ahead.
All right.
This is a station about pussy. You got any pussy down there?
I'm in Miami, bro. Like, where you at right now?
What he said?
He asked me. He's in the Dominican Republic, brother.
Yeah, I'm in the DR.
Shout out to Ty Cromwell.
I'm in Miami. Show your pussy right now.
Miami.
Yeah, that's all around right now.
That explains it. That explains it. I know all about Miami. I went to college in Fort Lauderdale. Motherfuckers is all fucked up because Miami ain't nothing but another fucking Mississippi. So the fuck that is. All motherfuckers from Alabama and Mississippi run down there. And then when they mix it with the Haitians, boy, you got a very good mix there. A fucking Haitian with motherfucking Mississippi background.
Creole.
Worse than that. So anyway, I know the fucking deal. I'm an international motherfucking player. You know what I mean? I love Haitian pussy.
That shit is so trash. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. Big dog. What's better, Colombia or DR? Be honest. Be honest. Don't be.
What he say? What he say? T.M.I.
He said, "What's better, Colombia or DR?"
Yeah.
I like the DR. It's a couple minutes away, and besides, I like black women. Colombia is too close to Eurocentric. Besides, there's a lot of fucking scope of me running down there. I ain't fucking around. I ain't trying to get killed for just to bust a nut.
What do you like better, DR or Colombia? Despite all the bullshit.
Dominican Republic, cuz I'm not going to get drugged just for a piece of pussy. Bitches here give you some fucking rice and beans. I'd rather have that.
I respect that. I respect that.
So I was trying to tell him about some pussy, some fine young pussy that came to see me today. You want to know about that? All right, let me tell you about how I wore this pussy out today. Sit back and let me tell you what I did to that pussy. All right, you'll like it. You'll like it because I did my thing.
I'm listening. We're listening.
All right. Well, I had that bitch come in on a motherfucking plazola. Came in for 100 pesos. That's $2. It cost to get her here. $2. She was fresh. She was clean. She had long strawberry hair. She had black features, but she was a white Dominican. But still, they got that black ass, and they still got the full lips, and they still got the African traits. You can tell she ain't no white girl. but still, they'd be kind of like, half breed, pink titties and and black pussy lips. You ever see that, TMI?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're kind of mixed up a little bit. You understand? So she came in and she was nice and fresh and clean. So after I bust my nut and everything, I'll tell you all about that. But I said to her, I need to know what's going on in Sosua. She says, I say, I blamed it on the president. I says, do you think it's the president that's coming down on these girls? She says, well, I'm 30. She says that the girls out here now, that they're very disrespectful. They're wearing too loose of shit. They're telegraphing the move. They're twerking all over the place and they're being too suggestive. That's why they're being targeted. That when they were out there, they never were like that. They used to go to the clubs, they used to dance, they dressed and they played the part. So all of those girls fell back into businesses, side jobs, and hustling. Some lightweight part-time hustling. But out of 20 girls, out of 20 good homebody girls, 17 of them are on call. That will come in the New York second to get that American dollar. Cleaned herself up real nice, put on a nice pink skirt, had her hair pulled back and everything, smelling good, talking good. Everything was nice. I enjoyed the company. You know what I'm saying? Something
Yeah, I
that
feel you. I feel you.
something that you wanted to fuck. I felt so fucking good after I fucked her. I gave her 2 tomatoes. I gave her 5 potatoes. I gave her 2 onions, a pack of chicken, 4 eggs, 2 bags of chips, 2 toothbrushes, and and I think and 4,000 pesos. And then I gave her another 200 pesos for the ride back home. I was impressed.
So DYB, you live you go to Colombia a lot, right? You live in Florida, but you go to Colombia a lot, right?
Shit. The OG gave us a hammer, bro. He was like, man, goddamn. I fought the bitch off a Carter X, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, come up, like, he like.
So you like Cartagena?
Carter, I like better get is number one.
No, Medellin. Medellin?
Hell no, I don't like Medellin. I don't like. I never like Medellin. It's too many white people.
Well, they had some earthquakes down there.
Yeah, them niggas got hit. They got hit.
Yeah. My apartment is Cartagena, but I love like better key, but I never like Medellin like in my life, bro. Like the girls are fine over there, but they just like they think they're white. They think white people, but they're not white. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That they're like Europeans.
They think they're Europeans or something. Like you know what I'm saying? It's almost the reason I done been to like a lot of places, bro. Goddamn, like Argentina. They think they white. They think they like fucking like you know what I'm saying. But he's right. The OG's right. I have nothing to say, bro. I have a response, but he's right. He's right. He's right. Like
I don't mind a light skinned girl, but she has to have the black features. You know what I mean? This girl was tall. You know what I mean? She had, decent set of legs. She didn't have no ghetto booty, but she was shapely. She was natural. Her titties were perky, for a 30-year-old John. She was put together nice, cuz crystal clean, hair was
Hey,
down to her ass.
OG, I was in jail because they thought I was Haitian, and I don't like Haitian. I like, all right, let me talk for 2 seconds. I don't like Haitian. I was in jail because they thought I was Haitian. My first time in fucking like DR. They're like leaving the DR. They took me to jail because they thought I was Haitian. Like I'm not even joking about this shit, bro. It's not a joke. Like
What
they took me to
what
jail.
what what did he say? He didn't like Haitian girls?
They arrested him because they thought he was Haitian.
Did he get out?
Yeah, I mean that's not the point.
Well, it blows my mind that the Dominican people don't think they're black. And that kind of blows my mind. They say I'm not black, I'm
Oh,
Dominican.
all right, comes up. All right, comes up.
So you figure that out, you know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, TMI?
You the big dog. You figure that out. You the big dog. You figure that shit out.
Yeah, I know. I heard that shit 1,000 times from them niggas.
What do you think about that?
T.M.I is on you.
Nah, I mean, like I said, I've been down there. I've been going down there since 2015. So I heard that. I heard that from the American Dominicans that they're not black. These niggas be blacker than me. You can't. How the fuck you know what I mean? Them niggas are ignorant, man. That's why I'm telling Ernest if he's still out there. These niggas are liars. Beep,
Yeah,
beep, beep.
yeah. And before I start giving her the toothbrush and everything like that, TMI, the bitch got into my medicine cabinet because into my medicine bag. And I was smelling that. Remember I said I had to buy toothpaste all over again? I'm laying in the bed just like feeling good, and all of a sudden I smell toothpaste.
Wow.
This was in my toothpaste. And I went
You know
in and
they
I
swallow
looked
that
at,
shit. You know that right? They swallow it.
oh, I don't know.
I seen like two bitches just take a tube, chew on it, and goop. I was like, holy shit, you fucking swallows it.
Yeah. And then I looked in my medicine bag. I ain't searched it yet, but I'm sure she probably took all the clap medicine out of there and all of that. You know what I
What
mean?
about
Because
the
I
you had
travel
the
with that.
so you had another bitch steal your toothpaste? Crazy.
Yeah, she was dead in there helping herself to like all of the, cocoa butter and toothpaste and you know powder for your nuts, and she really done perked herself up nice and pretty on the way out with my shit. But
Fact.
but I expected that kind of sorta, you know what I mean? But she was
I have a
worth it.
question. I have a question. This is going left field. I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, starting next week, like I'll be studying like cyber security. What's it have nothing to do with this shit? Like, and next week, have we been to like Wisconsin? Have we been to like New York? Like the only place I've been like is like Vegas and goddamn like have we not exposed the girls like the country girls? I mean they got shit going on for them. I mean like why are we like dealing with the outside girls? In my opinion, the
What do
question
you
is
say, TMI?
Uh,
What do you
yo,
say?
come closer to the mic, nigga. God damn. Come closer. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk. We didn't hear you. Go ahead.
I mean so like I've never been to Texas like Texas or like Arizona like why would you visit outside the country? Maybe these niggas are lame inside the country like like you know what I'm saying? Like why the fuck we venturing outside the country? Maybe we go criminal. here, there,
Ain't nothing in Texas. Ain't nothing in Texas but steers and queers.
Hey, you heard that, Big Lou?
I don't think that. I don't think that. I don't know. I think it's like.
Arizona ain't nothing out there but motherfucking scorpions and motherfucking rejects from California
All right.
and Mexico and the cartel. A fucking
All right.
kidnap your ass if you get too close to the border, fucking around. But you can go out there and get your teeth done right over the border in San Pablo City.
So let me ask you a question. Clint.
Yeah, go
As
ahead.
a Miami, as a Miami nigga, like you don't think I got thrive in these places?
What do you say, T.M.I?
Say it again, Guard. Say it again.
As a Miami nigga, you don't think I got thrive in these places?
Yeah, just as long as you're proper and don't break the law. You know what I mean? But impression, you only get one chance to make the first impression. So make the impression good. My my advice to you, what you got, dreads?
Yeah, he got dreads,
Yeah.
dreadlocks.
If see you know, people they hold that stereotypical. If you're worried about sundown towns and being targeted, that's one way to be targeted. That's why, you know, I can't grow a lot of beard and everything like that, but still I get on my grandson because, like I said, I don't want nobody to, you know what I mean, to perceive something that he is not. So, you know, maybe it's the style, maybe it's the craze. But when I came up, you know what I mean, we were always clean cut and was ready for ready for an interview.
Working for the man. Working
You
for
know
the
what I
man.
mean? That's just the way that I was raised. And T.M.I, you was raised the same way, weren't you?
Yeah.
But now I think this thing is back to the natural look that, you know what I mean, that I'm independent and, you know, I can stand on my own 2 feet. I don't give a fuck what you think that I look like. But still, in some particular instances that, you know, a lot of these crackers still hold the cards. And then
Yes, sir.
that's why we have to still play the game because we're still in their country. They're still the ones that run the jail. You know what I mean? They're still the ones that can put something in your pocket and lock your ass up for life, especially in Texas. The marijuana law done changed over there. 4 grams of weed gets you 10 years in Texas now.
So so
Is
so
that
so,
is that
so,
true, Lou?
uh, so big dog, what you saying? This ain't Miami. Like Miami, I get real shit, but like once I leave Miami, shit changed.
The law? You saying the law changed in Miami?
How fat is this guy, bro? He's fat.
What? What did he say? Yo, bro, your microphone. Whatever you. What?
I want to ask you a serious question, brother. Are you a Rasta? Are you a Rastafarian?
No,
No.
He said no.
Why are you wearing your dreads for religious reason or just a style?
it's a Miami thing. It asks me like if it asks you like why like fucking scores around my next. It's a whole nother question. It's like I mean like it's just like like it's a Miami thing, bro. It's a Miami thing. I'm from Miami, but
Dade
I'm
County.
listening to what you say. Dade
Dade
County,
County.
Dade County.
Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to
So
them niggas.
you're doing it. You're doing it because everybody else is doing it.
No, you. No, I don't do shit for nobody else. Don't say that, fat boy, because now I gotta attack
He called you
What?
fat boy again.
Well, he can call me anything he wants, but just don't call me late for dinner.
you. Hey,
You
hey,
know what I'm saying?
Tema,
Just don't call
hey,
me. Just don't call me late for dinner, cuz.
stop talking, fat boy. T.M.I,
What up?
let somebody some other perspective. I'll be quiet.
No, go ahead and talk, guard. Go ahead.
Go ahead, get it off your chest. Because you must not be getting no pussy down there. So go ahead. Let us know what's going on, cuz. When's the last time you had some good pussy?
He's got a point. He's got a point.
You're frustrated, cuz. You're frustrated. You got any Vaseline?
Wow.
You better take matters. You better take matters into your own hand and let that fucking poison out. That's what's driving you crazy, cuz it's poisonous.
No, sorry, I got some pussy. Hey, let me say this. When I say you like as a fat nigga, you get all the pussy.
Man, when's the last time you had some fat ass? That's what we want to know. This is what this channel's about. It ain't about me.
It's
When's
about
the
that.
last time you had some pussy? And tell the truth and shame the devil.
Tell the truth.
Last night,
Tell it.
last night. I mean,
How
I
much
just
it cost you?
you just come.
How much that pussy cost you?
Nothing.
200?
Nothing. Zero.
What he said?
Zero.
Fuck me.
It says zero, zero,
Zero?
zero.
I was supposed to
You're
cost you
lying.
that.
You're lying.
No. I was supposed to cost you last night.
What she look like? Show me her picture.
No. T.M.I. No. I was supposed to cost you last night.
What'd you say?
I was supposed to cost him last night.
He said he wants to put some fucking roots on me.
Some root.
I must supposed to cost you last night. I was supposed to cost you last night.
I ain't fucked nothing last night, brother.
I'm not talking to you, bro. Don't let me like confused, bro. Mr. Johnson, how much supposed to cost you last night?
What kind of liquor you drink?
No. Answer the question.
What?
How much supposed to cost you last night?
It cost me 400 pesos, 4,000 pesos, 4,500 pesos, 4 potatoes, 3 onions,
Wait,
2 tomatoes, 4 pounds of chicken.
stop. How much is they making dollars?
That's about, with all the food, about $100.
All right, and the day before that? 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 And
Yeah,
the day before that?
that's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. Every time I fuck, it's at least $100.
Oh man, come on. You're a bitch, bro. You're a bitch.
Because even if you take a girl, even if the pussy's free, you gotta pay for fucking gas to get there. You still gotta go take her to the goddamn movies, to the restaurant. You might spend. You're better off just getting the fucking hoe and just busting your nut and calling it and sending her the fuck home. Cause you go out on a date, it's gonna cost you more than $100.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Like, I mean, like, we put on point. So when I say that, these fuck niggas in the chat be like, acting like, I mean, like, at the end of the day, get some money. At the end of the day, get some money, be in shape.
Brother, let me tell you something. I'm 66 years old, right? It ain't
I'm
about money
37
right
too.
now. It's about
Stop,
motherfucking enjoyment.
stop.
How many years I got left? 10, maybe 20 years? It's about motherfucking enjoyment. I can't take that shit with me. So, I'm going to work a couple little dollars I got. I'm retired. I got a savings. I get my pension every month. I'm going to get me a little bit of fucking pussy. I don't drink. I don't smoke. So I got $100 for some ass.
Hey, y'all boy, man, take some notes on T.M.I chat, bro. Take some notes because you really don't know like when your time is up, bro. You really don't know.
What do you say,
This
TMI?
You don't know when your time is up.
Nah,
no,
that's why I'm fucking. That's why I'm here right now. Drained with no blue balls. When I die, I ain't gonna have no blue balls.
I agree.
You know what I mean? TMI, what about you? Are you gonna die with blue balls?
No, sir.
Okay. Tell me about what kind of girl you fucked last. Tell me what you had. What you have.
Last time it was a little hooker, bro. It was a little hooker. It wasn't that crazy. It was a quick number.
You don't like talk you don't like talking about that?
I'm talking about it. Like, it was a little hooky, bro. It was a little bitch, like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that crazy. I don't like. All I'm trying to say is like, bitch was little.
Well, how often do you get pussy?
Here's the problem. I fucked up. Going to Colombia, like, I actually fuck bad bitches every day. Now when I come back to here, I gotta do all type of bullshit. Like, in Colombia, like, it was a handshake. Like, fucking bad bitches was like a handshake. Now this is like,
Did did she
nigga,
did she like you?
stop talking.
All right, go ahead.
Bad bitches is like they out of control. So I can't with the shit, man. Like I cannot go back to like Colombia, bro. Like I mean, that was like Colombia is like some type of like video game, bro. When you live in Colombia, it's like it's crazy. It's fucking bitches. $30, $20, $1. Fuck, way too many bitches. I should never do that, bro. Because now I come back to reality. I'm like, man, this is fucked up. America is so fucked up. It's crazy. You can't trust somebody. Everybody's out of control. They want you to work for $15 an hour. And somehow I'm the bad guy. And the whole mission, something like that. But T.M.I, rest in what I'm saying, but it's like that was a whole like, but
You just you just you just you just you just want them to like you, right?
who?
The girls you mess with, you want to have a good relationship with them. You want them to like you, don't you?
What here?
Nah, anybody that you fuck. Don't you want after when you meet them and you fuck them? Don't you want them to like you? You don't want to be the enemy after you fuck them. You want to talk nice to them. Thank you. The pussy was good. Maybe I'll see you again. Don't you want to talk nice, or you cuss them the fuck out and tell them get the fuck out? What you do?
It all depends. It depends on how I feel. Like, it depends on what.
Hey TMI, what about you, TMI? Do you want them to like you? Do you go the extra mile so that they would like you a little bit?
I ain't buying no bitches, no flowers, none of that shit. That's what you talking
Yeah.
about.
But I'm saying you don't have just a thank you and a cold glass of water.
And a ding dong and a ho ho.
See, y'all some motherfuckers. Y'all some motherfuckers because, see, I give the bitch some potatoes and some carrots and shit, to help keep her off the street. You see what I mean? Because I give her the money, and then I don't want that money to have to go to food, which brings her back on the street because she runs out of money. And I might see her again. And that puts a couple more miles on the pussy. You understand? So you give her the miles, you give her some motherfucking groceries, and that may hold her for a day or two till you get the fuck back.
Like, Mr. Johnson, let me ask you a question. Mr. Johnson, have you ever been to Colombia?
No.
I never been there neither.
Wait, stop. You only been in DR.
No, we've been to Jamaica, we've been to Nassau, I've been to Bahamas, I've been to Thailand, I've been to Turkey, I've been to Russia, I've been to Sweden, I've been to motherfucking Australia, I've been to Papua New Guinea, Fiji, and Hawaii.
Damn. Well, Hawaii's a state in America, nigga.
Yeah, well, that was stolen not too long ago from the Queen Lalaleia.
Yeah, we had to take that. That's what we do. As
Yeah.
U.S. citizen, we take shit. We take shit.
T.M.I.
What
Can
up?
you verify that he's been to like Colombia? Has he been to Colombia?
Nah, I never been to Colombia, God. I'm trying to go
Yeah,
to.
I think he got a thing. I think he got a thing for white women. You got a fetish for white women.
I do.
I do too a little bit but that's the slave's mentality. You know what I mean? That's reverse psychology that they put on us, so we put their white bitches is up on a pedestal.
He might be a South Beach nigga. They got a lot of white bitches in South Beach.
Nah.
Well, they got a lot of plastic ass bitches down there.
I don't think he ain't been to Colombia, bro. For real. Like honestly. Mr. John, be honest. Like, what's your favorite part of Colombia?
You keep talking about Colombia. You keep talking about Colombia.
No.
Why you like Colombia so much?
Stop. What's your favorite? Like, what's your favorite in Colombia? What's your favorite part?
I ain't been to Colombia.
I know that. I know you never been to Colombia. So I can compare like New York and Colombia. You have been there. You a fat fun nigga, bro. I know you never been there.
I've been to Long Island.
Oh,
Ah,
I've been to Long motherfucking Island. I've been to Coney Islands. I had one of the motherfucking Nathan hot dogs.
hey, you a fat bitch, bro.
Cause this ain't about me. It's about good pussy.
Let me talk.
It's not about me. It's about good pussy. You're attacking me when you should be out attacking some girl's ass.
You trying to spin the narrative? You were never in Colombia, bro. I've been to DR in Colombia. So you never been in Colombia, you fat fuck boy. I let you talk like you the big dog. You
I,
the
I,
normal
I
guy.
want you. I want you to know something, cuz. Can I tell you something?
Of course
You
you
got
can.
a lot of fucking anger in you. You need maybe
I
you
ain't
need to
been to
stop
Colombia.
smoking that shit. Maybe you
Stop.
need to stop smoking that shit. Why are you so angry, cousin?
This is a vape. You
Yeah,
never been to
what what's
Colombia.
it? What's that little crack up in there?
no.
This is T.M.I. This fat
What
nigga
up?
never been to Colombia, so he can tell you about nothing. I let him talk. Let him be like, oh, this and that,
All
boy.
right, fall back and beat your dick.
He's from New York, and all he niggas do from New York is talk shit and be slick. Lie.
All I do is talk shit and lie, right?
Bro.
I be lying on my dick.
Have you ever been to Colombia?
Yeah.
Where?
I've been to Cartagena.
Sound like nigga.
See, I already told you 9 fucking times I ain't been there, but you keep up bringing up Colombia. What did they do? What did they do to you that you got so freaked out on Colombia? What they do to you down there?
What?
What did they do to you? Did they violate you down there? Cause that's what happened to T.M.I. He was violated in Colombia.
Oh shit!
That's what happened.
He violated.
Yeah, he was violated. He was tampered with over in Colombia by some big fat Colombian that looked like me. And he's like, it's blowing his fucking mind. So he's attacking me, thinking I'm that motherfucking Sergeant Enrique that did that to him.
Hey,
It'll be all right, cuz. Take your medicine. Take your medicine and fall back and get yourself a nice girl that'll help you. You know, help keep you calm and help you stop calling people names, because that'll get you something. You know, calling people names, all the time. You know what I mean? You don't need that type of heat.
All the heat, all the beef.
You want see? That's why I know you wrong. That's why I know you wrong. You're out of order. Because you ordered some shit that you can't pay for. So you just need to fall back and enjoy the show and listen to us motherfucking real players from the motherfucking Himalayas.
Player. What'd you say?
He said he was gonna choke his chicken.
You're a fat nigga that nobody cares about, bro. Who cares about you? Who are you, bro?
Cause there you go again. There you go again, calling me names. Anytime another man calls another man a name, he's suspect. That's suspect. That's suspect, cuz. I'm starting to think that you like men.
Oh shit!
You like men? You want me to talk about you? You want me to tell you how good you look? What the fuck? See that bigger smile? That bring a smile to his face. You see that? That brought a motherfucking smile to his face, T.M.I.
This
We
nigga's
got an
crazy.
undercover motherfucker in here, T.M.I. on the Pussy Show. T.M.I.'s running a motherfucking dick slinging show. God damn, I thought I was on an exclusive motherfucking heterosexual show. I'm in a goddamn homo show now.
Go ahead, DB, go ahead, talk, man. Say your piece, man.
Yeah.
You know what I think it is? I think the tripod he's using is covering the mic.
Look at that, T.M.I.
I think if he takes it out of that tripod, you can hear him better.
T.M.I., look at that.
What is that?
That's the
Bro, like I'm chilling, bro.
You don't see what that said?
Okay. Like I said, your mic, dog. You might have to take that to the.
You see what that says?
I'll let you talk, bro.
No, go ahead, talk.
You see what that says, T.M.I.?
Yeah, I see what it says.
What it say?
Gel lubricate.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in that man's ass if he call me another motherfucking fat man.
He said you're a bitch.
That's all right. I've been called worse than that. Come on, cuz give me something. Come on, get it off your chest. Let it all the fuck out. You'll feel better.
T.M.I, this is the biggest problem. This fat nigga never been to Colombia. You talking about shit? You talking shit about Colombia? It ain't been there. This is the biggest problem of life.
Are you Colombian? Are you Colombian?
No, I'm Colombian.
Are you Colombian? Answer my question. You Colombian? You from Colombia?
Oh, you fat?
Are you from Colombia?
He said, "Are you fat?"
Right. Yeah, right where it counts. Are you Colombian?
Oh, you fat?
Yeah, I'm fat. Are you Colombian?
What's
Fuck no, you ain't no motherfucking Colombian. So what the fuck do you care about Colombia for? You keep saying Colombia. Colombia don't give two shits about you.
All right, my turn. Like all you, the Dominican Republic.
What?
Wait, stop. All you, the Dominican Republic. Fat boy.
Look. This is for your ass right here. I'm gonna put some in your mouth first and then your ass. You see that? Is that what you want? You keep talking shit to me. This is all it's gonna get you is this. Don't ever go to motherfucking jail because this is what's gonna happen to you right here. You understand? Talking all that shit.
You some gay shit, bro. Like you my man.
You know what I mean?
Move like that.
T.M.I got a motherfucking homo show.
No,
Damn. What night am I on? What Sunday? This is the Lord's Day, and you're running this type of show?
he said, "TMI, you gotta get these animals off the line."
God
These animals.
damn. I can't even talk about no good fucking pussy with this man staring at me, talking about asking me how fat my dick is.
DYB, go ahead. You got the floor, man. Go ahead, talk.
I mean, let some other people on, bro. Like, I mean, you gonna see, bro. You gonna chill for a little bit.
Go ahead, talk. Fill us in, man. Talk.
You a fat nigga. I'm done with this, bro. You fucking.
See, you keep talking about me. He keep talking about me. He loves himself some him, don't he?
You disrespected him, man. Clint. Say sorry. Say sorry to that man.
I'm sorry. Like I've been told you, you need to get yourself a nice woman that'll help you get your medication right.
Get the medication up, man.
Yeah, I can look right at you because I can see you. You don't mean it. You really mean it. You just a little confused, and you just need a little help.
He's trying to help you, DYB.
Mr. Johnson, man, thank you, man. I need some help, bro.
That's nice. See, that's nice. Black men getting along. That's nice. But shut up. That's nice. Niggas getting along.
What you drinking? Red Stripe?
Water, bro. So that's what I'm drinking, man. You gay ass niggas. I ain't what I'm drinking.
You know, TMI, you know something? I want to tell you something.
Okay, kick it.
All my buddies are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one, I track them like magnets. You know what I mean? And that's my mission. That's my penance in life, to be surrounded by a bunch of crazy motherfuckers that I have to help them out. To better, to further, for whatever the fuck God got planned for me. But you know what I mean? That's my penance. You know? It is. Everybody got a cross to bear. What's your cross?
I don't know where he went. He showing some kind of gate or some shit. Yo, DYB, you still there?
That's the gate of hell.
That's the gate. The gate of hell.
Yeah. That's the game.
Yo,
So
I guarantee you that's what it is. He got
yeah,
a tripod he's using,
yeah,
and is blocking the mic. He got to
yeah.
take that shit out of the tripod.
And he's trying to put some roots on my ass. But see, a real motherfucker like me don't play that fucking root shit. You know what I mean? I push that fucking root right up his ass.
You're gay. Shut up. You're gay. You're gay. Shut up. You're a man. You're gay. You're a man.
See the roots. See the rootness. See, he's trying to work himself up like some type of fucking witch doctor or something. That shit
What
don't
you,
work on
what
motherfucker like me because I break his fucking jaw.
the-
You know what I mean? When a motherfucker start that shit with me, oh, booga, 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 I break his fucking jaw right there and shut it the fuck down. That's what I used to do. Like I said, I got about 8, 9 years in the big house. I know how that shit work.
That don't mean shit.
You know, like I said, I laugh and I joke, but I don't play no motherfucking games. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, T.M.I?
yes,
I
sir.
was the motherfucking block. The motherfucking block I was on had 800 motherfuckers on it. It wasn't none of that fucking new shit like the motherfucking pods with 30 or 40 motherfucking men. This motherfucker had 800. These are the old school penitentiaries. 200 a side, 4 sides, 8 motherfucking 100 men. And then it had 5 blocks of 800s. You understand?
Right.
And if you wasn't, and if you wasn't, you know, I seen them. I seen them go down every day.
You a bitch. You a bitch.
I seen them get tampered with and touched every motherfucking day. Wig split, all that shit.
He said you're a bitch.
Yeah, I know. You know, but that shit, I've been called every fucking thing. You know what I mean? I've been called every motherfucking thing. That shit don't move
What up?
me.
What up, dog?
What is like when they try like insult your intelligence, like we like smarter than them. They have to go to the like all the men like he's gay like all shit like a black bitch like try to insult your intelligence. You like nigga, you can't insult my intelligence, bro. Like, I'm smarter than you, bro. I'm doing way bigger than shit than you. You just like a fat nigga. This is like you don't care about yourself. That's how I get that fat. Like why argue about a nigga that ain't that fat? Like, if you don't care about yourself, if you get fat, let me say this. If you get
See,
so
that's
fat,
homo talk.
you care about yourself.
That's homo talk, cuz
How
I'm telling you. That's and you know what how they say it in Spanish? Pendejo. That's a motherfucking pendejo.
Bendejo. Bendejo.
Yeah, or bogarón. You ever heard that? Bogarón?
He said China Wyclef.
China, white, white. Yeah, that's him.
Upstate talk got him shook.
I know it too, because I might catch a motherfucking plane and come down and pay your ass a visit. How would you like that?
I'm winning.
You with it? You in the heavyweight? You a heavyweight or you a lightweight?
Man, sorry, that's a question, man. You gay, nigga.
You a lightweight, motherfucker. You can't stand no heavyweight.
He's so gay.
I said you can't stand no heavyweight. That's too much pressure. So stay in your stay in your lane, cuz. See, you getting high and shit. Stay in your lane. There you go. You're doing the right thing. Get motherfucking high.
Get high, nigga.
Get motherfucking high. See, a motherfucker like me, I don't get high. You know what I mean? So when I whip that ass, I know exactly what I'm doing. You understand? I
What
don't
up, dog?
drink.
What
I
up,
don't
dog?
smoke.
Wait,
So
hold
when
up.
I
He talk. Well, let him talk. What did you say, D?
let
Yo.
other people on, man. Let me talk, man. I don't talk. Let other people on the panel.
See, he likes to hear. See, he likes to hear what I'm going to do to him. He likes that. That settles him down. That settles him down. I'm going to stomp a mud hole in your ass and break your motherfucking back and make you motherfucking sing. Make you call me daddy. Is that what you want? See, that settles him down. You see? You see what I'm saying, TMI? That's that homo stuff. You know, it's like reverse masochism or something.
Reverse masochism.
Yeah, see?
Everybody hit the like button. Like button. Shout out to the guard DYB. Shout out to Dade County and all that. So you how many times you been to Columbia, DYB?
I lived there for 2 years.
Okay. How was it?
I mean, shit. What type of question is that?
No, I'm asking you what you know. How was your time in those 2 years?
It was like good and dangerous at the same time. Like I mean,
You
I
did
lived
you
out
get
there.
robbed? Did you get scoped?
I got scope. I got scope. Yeah, I definitely got. It was
You,
my fault. It was my fault. But I don't talk about it.
They scoped
what?
it
They scoped you.
I
and
got scope.
violated him. See, that's where that anger comes from.
Yeah.
See, I knew it. I knew it. I can see it from a mile away, cuz. They violated the poor brother. And now he has daddy issues.
I got scope. I got scope. It can't be my fault, bro.
How old are you, cuz? How old are you?
37 years old.
37?
Yeah.
Damn. You look like you 57, cuz. You gotta settle down. You gotta take it easy, young man. You understand? You gotta start listening to people like me and TMI. Go out there, get yourself some nice young pussy, eat some pussy twice a day. You understand? That'll make you feel a lot better.
Mr. Sean, stop talking, bro. Because
They said you're out of pocket.
TMI running the motherfucking homo show. TMI, when's the last time you had a shot of ass over there?
Listen. So how was it with the bitch? Tell us more about your bitch and the
Yeah,
situations and all that.
yeah, tell us.
No, tell you, Claire,
Well, what you
the
want to
new
know?
bitch, the one that stole the toothpaste,
Oh
the
yeah.
new bitch.
Well, like I said, I was laying back after I got that. So this is what happened. This is the truth. You want to hear the truth?
Yeah, go ahead, kick it.
So, like I said, she came over and I took that Nectar de l'Amour, but I took it a little too. It didn't kick in all the way like I wanted it to. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So she came in. I had her. I told you I like to fill that rubber up, right, with that lube.
right.
So she filled that rubber up and she put it on, but she cocked that mother on kind of sideways. You know what I mean? Or maybe
Yeah,
she put it on backwards to where you roll that rubber down and it just rolls down. But if you put it on inside out, it don't go down smooth and wrap around like you want. You got to like tug it in from the inside and snap it. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That takes a little extra time and it takes away the motherfucking fast thrill. You understand? Because
right,
now you're spending 2 minutes worth of good fucking on straightening out rubber.
right.
So and then it got tight on me. And then I got up into the pussy and I'm feeling the gripper. She says to me, and I lubed her up. She says, "You want to put that lube in me? Because you might like this tight pussy." I said,
Yeah,
now let me lube it down because I like to lube it, but even if it is tight, you'll feel it. You understand? You still feel it, but I want a slip shot. I don't want to be working the shot. You
All right.
understand? I want I want to slip it right in there, long and deep, with some lube on it. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So so, but I did that. But when I went in long and deep, the rubber took away the essence of that ass. And I says, damn, you know what I mean? Then, I started fucking her from the back, and then I was worried about this motherfucking rubber. I was ready just to rip it the fuck off. That's what you normally do. Fuck this rubber, rip that fucking rubber off, and just long dick this bitch. Fuck it, go for broke. I was ready to do that. But she seemed a little extra clean and a little extra timid. So, you know, maybe she's been doing the right thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that to her, but you never know. You might come out with the clap. You know what I'm saying? So,
Damn.
You trying to be a
so,
fact. You trying to be a
so,
fact.
so after I would long dick her from the back. I says, "Now, let her get up on top of me." She got on top of me. She had a nice groove growing. You know, nice groove going, and she was into it. And she had that ass arched, and she was throwing down on that dick in rhythm. You know what I mean? Trying to bring that nut up. She wasn't stopping. She was getting down with it. You know what I mean? With her little flat ass, because her legs was wide open and that pussy was sitting way to the front. So she was working that dick, but the fucking rubber was on fucked up. You know what I mean? Then I says, well, loosen your hair up, so maybe that'd give me a little extra thrill, you know what I mean, when I see some of
Yeah.
this hair flying around and you know what I mean, all that beautiful hair and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she got to work in the hair and everything and start talking this shit and start going down there kissing on my chest, trying to bring that nut up, trying to get sensual with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
appreciate the sensuality and everything like that. But this fucking rubber was just wasn't fucking working. And it was a fucking magnum. Sometimes you get a reject magnum. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So I says, God damn. So I did what I had to fucking do. And you know what that was?
Is that cooking oil?
No, I ripped the rubber off.
Oh, yeah. No condo gay.
You know what I'm saying? I ripped the rubber off. Then I went to the Old Faithful. And the Old Faithful was this. Once I'd normally bust 5 or 6 nuts with multiple women, and I can't get a nut. This is one way I know that I can get a nut. And I put the girl in the position where I'm laying down, and her ass is right up near my shoulder. And I watch that pussy from the back, and I get my fingers and I play that pussy, and I make that bitch just beat my dick. And then when she beat my dick and I'm looking in her pussy and I'm playing in her pussy like that, because I think I got, once your dick gets numb, sometimes I think my feelings go into my fingers. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't know. I don't know if you could bust a nut by fingering somebody, but you know what I mean? I was playing in the motherfucking pussy like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm playing in the pussy. The bitch had my balls. She was working that dick hard. You know what I mean? It was the motherfucking rubber. Then the dick went to motherfucking to the highest fucking hills. Then I told her, here she go. And she went down and I says, catch it. And she went right down and and got right on the mushroom head and just stayed there. And then she just played with it for about like 15 minutes, not 15 minutes, maybe about 5 minutes, just going over the head, making me jump. I'm like, God damn, it's okay, I'm done. But she wasn't done. She just kept playing with the dick, playing with the shaft, making sure that the sensuality and the enjoyment went to its total maximus. And then since she was a finisher, you understand what that means? A motherfucking finisher is what I said, uncle. You understand? but she went the extra motherfucking mile. That's why I gave her 500 peso tip with 2 toothbrushes and the rest is vegetables.
Damn.
And
DBYB.
and I'm going and I said to her, listen, I got my homie coming tomorrow, and I want you to find a nice, crisp, and clean one for him. And then we're going to take you down on the beach. I'm going to take him to a secluded beach in the morning when that sun come up, and I'm going to fuck that bitch underneath the coconut tree.
Why you said that?
Because that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
You ain't never fuck on the beach?
Do reservation, brother.
What?
You said
You
I've
don't?
never been on the beach?
I said you don't fuck on the beach. You never fucked on the beach?
Nah, I hate the beach.
Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I
I
used to,
hate the I
man,
hate
you're
the beach.
crazy, man. That's Baywatch. You never went down there and played fucking Baywatch like you're a fucking lifeguard. Then she lays on the beach like she's fucking drowning, and you jump up and you run to save the pussy and jump down on it
How many times you done fucked on the beach?
every chance I get. Every time I come here, that's a
And
must.
and DR, you was fucking in the beach.
Yeah, I'm going to fuck on the beach tomorrow. This is a beach fucking day. Normally, when there's a lot of people around, you just put the blanket on you and just, lay to the side and act like you're asleep. And, and then, the pussy's nice and juicy wet. You just slip that dick up in her. You ain't going to do a whole bunch of pumping, but you just push it up in there. And you ever did bust one of those nuts without pumping?
No.
No?
You talk about on the beach or in a bed?
Anywhere. Just like
Oh
lay.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I was about
Hell
to say
yeah.
you must got the littlest stick in the world if you
No,
if
no,
you
no. This thing is crazy.
you know what I'm saying? Just stick that motherfucker in and just let it go to sleep up in there. You ever did that?
Nah, you fell asleep in the pussy with your dick in the pussy. Hell no.
Well, let the dick fall asleep in the pussy, not you fall asleep. Without humping and pumping, the dick stays extra hard. You insert that dick in her, and she clamped down on it with the pussy, locking the blood in its head, so therefore the dick don't go down. That's called
Wow.
gripping. That's called gripping pussy. You ain't never had no gripping ass pussy.
I never gripped no pussy, dog.
Well, you got some fucked up rubbery ass hoes then. Cause
That
I had bitches. I had bitches pick up. I had
Big
bitches.
Lou.
I had bitches pick up golf balls.
Shout out to the
Oh
guard,
my
Big Lou. What
goodness.
up, baby? How you?
Man, say, man, I'm about to pass out over here, man. This nigga got my stomach doing flips, man. Who is this nigga, man?
This was the wise wizard,
Oh,
the
shit.
wizard of pussy, the great Clint Johnson. There we go, Deco.
Lifestyle of the rich and famous. The Golden Eagle.
Oh, shit.
All
Damn,
the
boy.
way from North Philadelphia, where
The
all the
pussy.
players were born.
He about to fly to Miami to fight that boy.
Yeah, I was gonna break
Damn.
his motherfucking homo jaw because
Oh, shit.
he was he had a fetish on me or something.
What?
You know,
What? Big Lou.
can you hear me?
Big Lou, you might have to go out and come back in, guard. The
All
echo
right.
is crazy. Echo. Okay, you got rid of it. You got rid of it. You got rid of it. What up, Big Lou? Welcome to the show. You disappeared for a little minute, man. Where you been at? Hello, Lou. He might be getting some pussy. Lou, Lou.
He's getting a blowjob. He's ready to bust a nut. He done clammed up.
Nah, I don't know what's going on in Houston and their fucking Wi-Fi and their towers. God damn, this nigga shit ain't never right. It's never right. In the car, he had his mother's house. He had his house.
Where are you from?
Big Lou, he probably can hear us, but he can't. It's the mic or some shit. Yeah, he gotta go out and come back in. We having problems. We talking about pussy over here, y'all niggas.
I want to see that one I said was 50.
Who the fuck is
Today.
that?
Remember I told you I had a date with the 50-year-old today?
Oh yeah. What happened with that?
She's 67.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I thought she was 50 plus. She
Right?
turned out to be 67.
Yeah, get rid of her. That's just too old. I don't care how the pussy is. Get rid of it. That's crazy.
Well, I didn't go in, I didn't go in, for the kill or nothing like that. But she wanted to come. You know what I mean? This, like I said, this lady's worth a couple $1,000,000. You know what I mean?
And living in, she's Dominican and worth a
Yeah.
couple $1,000,000.
Oh yeah, easy.
From what? How?
She's got inherited all this land, and she's been selling land. You know what I mean?
How'd you meet her? I don't believe none of that.
Oh yeah. This is how I met her. I was looking for land, and I seen this old ass cowboy come up between the weeds
Uh-huh.
with several cows. I said, "Yo, man, I'm looking for some land for sale." And he said, "Oh, my niece got this land here." I said, "Where?" He said, "Right here." It was just like a cow path, and the cows were stepping on the sign. He picks the sign up and shows it
Man.
to me. I called the girl, and she came right on up. And me and her became friends, and and I indirectly work with her. I'm like a broker for her, for her land sales.
Yo. And now you're gonna end up fucking her old ass. How you fuck her age up?
Well,
You off
what
by
I said,
10 years.
what I was saying, what I was getting at with all of this looking up people's assholes, there has
Wow.
to be more to enjoyment than just this just beating up ass night and day. It was nice today, what I mean, because there was a little romance to it. I pulled something from far away. I had it imported and transported. It was fun. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some type of something different, you know what I mean? Something that's a challenge, something that will elevate my brain and stimulate. There's more to stimulation than just the head of your dick for
No,
me.
you right. You right.
So that's what I was saying. If she could teach me a better way and a newer way and a brighter way, that's a beautiful thing. And then if my dick accidentally slips in her mouth, that's
What
okay
what
too.
what is she gonna teach you though? What is she gonna teach you?
She gonna teach me, introduction to people, people, places, and things.
Okay. I thought you meant like you trying to marry this bitch. Like, hey, you married already.
No, because it's not what you know here, it's who you know in the DR. Because they're two separate classes, the has and the has nots.
Tell them,
Right.
school.
You
Tell
know what
them.
I'm saying?
What did you say? Call him Scooby? Scoob? What the fuck did you call him? Big Lou? Big Lou?
School. Tell them, school. Tell them. Keep on,
Yeah.
school. Go ahead.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell him because he's just really getting up off the step. And he just fell into some pussy, several pieces of pussy right now, and he hasn't bumped his head long enough, to understand that that she can look down longer than he can look up.
Facts. How long you been going to the school?
Maybe about 14, 15 years. So I
And
evolved, once
okay,
I come down here, and you have to naturally evolve. When I first came down here, I was one of those motherfuckers that damn here I couldn't pay for the goddamn toll getting to Delaware, from Liberty. I mean, I spent every fucking dime I had, I fucked
okay.
30, 33 bitches, 34 bitches in 1 week, and I
Damn.
and I fell in love with it. I was here every 6 months buying a bitch refrigerator and all that shit. I went through all that shit, and then you evolve, and then you evolve again. You know what I mean? Just like with anything that you get involved with, there should be a level of progression.
Okay.
Facts.
And
Facts.
this, and you know what I mean. And if you do it long enough over here, and you can find and you got not good luck, but I would just say karma.
Mm,
You just let your personality be your guide, and your home training, and your, like I said, in your personality. For me, it just rises to the top. All I got to do is just stick to two things that I promised myself: that I wouldn't drink and I wouldn't do drugs. And God let me be all I can be.
I like that. I like that.
I have in 2 years after drinking and drugging, I went from sleeping on my mother's couch to owning a house. I started off, well, I'll tell you this. Probably about 2007, right? No, 2000. I lost my job doing construction. I went
Mm-hmm.
out on the street and was selling motherfucking shish kebabs for $1 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
The $1 piece shish kebab went into uh, a fucking little Volvo, sold out the back of my Volvo. Then I went into a van. The van turned into a food truck. That food truck turned into a marriage and a brand new house down in Delaware. And the brand new house in Delaware turned into a restaurant. Then when the restaurant, I went over here to the DR. I was going back and forth. I brought land, became an investor over there. And simultaneously, I was refurbishing house in South Carolina, trying to flip over there. So, I turned 60 years old, and I says that I'm not going to keep continuing working like this and paying fucking interest to the motherfucking bank. So I told my wife we're just going to South Carolina. I own my crib down there. I pay $70 taxes. That's my exit strategy. So I'm taking what little money I got, this 200 stacks I got. I'm going to make me a house for about 100 stacks if I can get it done. I'm playing with 100 stacks. I get $1,500 a month in Social Security. Plus, I'm good with my hands. I'm a handyman, and I'm a broker over here. I get commission, and I just let it reinvent myself. Every time. Every 10 years. I just want to keep learning and keep inventing myself. And sky's the limit.
Now, when you move to DR, what you gonna do with your woman?
Which one? My wife?
Yeah,
She
She's
coming with
never
him.
with me.
you got
That's my
I know.
partner.
Tell him.
you
That's
gotta
what
let her
I'm
go,
partner.
right? I mean, she's 60. I mean, you get
Yeah.
something little.
No,
You
no,
get,
no. My wife looks like she's 30.
Damn.
She's like I said, she's a straight up pure Nubian warrior. You understand? She's got probably not an ounce of fucking your blood in her. So she's still got a 6 pack. She's still got a bicep. Her calves
really?
look like she walks over from Africa. She got quadriceps. It doesn't even work out. She's just a natural Amazon.
And this
You know what
is
I mean?
a woman, you said, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
Luke here
But
funny.
I'm saying she's genetically gifted.
S- So you still throwing me off. Um, She's a woman.
Yeah,
Woman.
that's
Woman
my
woman.
wife. That's my wife. Yeah,
Got you. I
yeah.
got you. I got you. I got you. I
You
got
know
you. I
what I
got
mean? She's you know how you get an athletic body.
you. Okay. I
She
got
has
you.
an
I got you.
athletic body naturally.
I got you.
It's
I
just
feel you.
hard to imagine her having a six pack and she doesn't work out at
Yeah,
all.
because that's why you be watching these old fucking potato chip eating bitches. You know what I'm saying? Back when we was coming up, we ain't had that shit. We ain't
And
had no
have
fucking
all that
McDonald's.
process. Right, right, right. That
You know what I
process.
mean? So
I'm just
everybody's
saying though.
fat.
Usually, I'm just saying though. Everything you described though, you work out and get that. You don't get that from just.
No, everybody had that. DR girls had that naturally too. You know what I mean?
Facts.
There was low body fat here 10 years ago, you know,
Facts.
until the
Facts.
goddamn Frito Lay came over here and, and all these fruit juices and all of that shit, and cakes and candies and cookies that they're doing. Before, the candies here were made, in the house, you know what I mean, as a little treat, sold in a little Ziploc bag. You know what I mean? At the bodega, they didn't have all these selection of garbage foods.
Facts. I can see that.
Any way I could see her one day.
What?
I said, is there any way I could see her?
You're looking at the other half of her. You see that motherfucking
Man.
chest on this nigga? You see that? You see that?
This
And I'm
nigga
60.
crazy.
I'm 60 fucking six, and you see that? I keep myself self-ashamed. Like I said, I took third in Mr. Philadelphia between 2017 Philadelphia Classic between the ages of 50 and 60, and they put me into motherfuckers that was 40
Damn.
because there was nobody 50 and 60 could do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
We grow our own food down there in South Carolina. We got a huge garden, and I don't eat no pork. I don't eat no beef. You know, I try to stay, I had that fucked up eye there for a while, so I got off my game. I wasn't out to lift because of that cornea transplant. But, I'm going to the gym tomorrow. And, I gotta have the gym because I got a little rheumatoid arthritis in my back. And if I don't lift, and keep them endorphins, I mean, running at all times, I tighten up.
Now, how does your wife keep firm if she doesn't work out at all?
She eats once a day.
Okay. So
Sure.
she fast.
Yeah, yeah. She
Like a rabbit.
and
Like a
then and
rabbit.
then and then she eats only whole food. She's a bean expert. She loves beans, oats. She
Okay.
don't eat bread. She don't eat cheese. She basically is like eats like a damn near a vegan.
So like the
She'll eat it.
Okay.
She
opposite.
likes she likes a little shrimp every once in a while, and she likes rice noodles. Like pho soup, stuff like
Okay.
that.
I
But
got you.
she don't eat till about like 11 at night. She eats when she's hungry. She's kind of insomnia. See, I'm trained to eat at dinner at 4 o'clock because, like I said, I'm an early riser. You know what I mean? When I was working the barbecue truck shit, I was up at 4 in the morning. I was serving heavy plates to construction guys at 9 a.m. You know what I mean? So yeah, my thing was like 4. We never eat together. When I'm sleeping, I smell shit cooking. I said, "What the fuck are you cooking at 11, 12 at night?" And just let her do her thing that works for her.
Right.
And I'm happy that I don't have no big old fat bitch. You know what I mean? Because I probably would have left her. Because
hmm
because that means a lot to me. You know what I mean? That I'm able to look at her because we've been together for a long time. And if you don't have that lust and that physical connection, and she can't float your fucking boat, and she can't get your dick hard. A lot of people lose that after 25 years. You know what I mean? That's why they break the fuck up. Girl got all fat and everything. It just goes south. I can't blame them, but I'm just lucky, and I picked it that way because I didn't get married till I was 47. I wasn't married just any old bitch.
Right. Where'd you marry her?
At the Belmont Plateau, at the mansion down there in Fairmount
Damn,
Park.
how much you spend on the wedding?
I did the wedding because I was a caterer.
Four
No, no,
thousand
no. I'm
peso.
saying, no, no, no. I'm saying, who? How did you marry her though? How in a church or?
Nah, at the Belmont Mansion. That's the black historic. You ever heard Will Smith talking about the plateau? Summertime.
No, I seen the
This
summertime,
song
but I didn't hear nothing about no black
that's the
hotel.
Belmont, the famous Belmont Plateau. That's where everybody goes if they come to Philadelphia. Everybody is called the Plat. They have a mansion down there that was a part of the Underground Railroad.
Oh,
And
okay. The Freedom Train.
and the lady that married me was Louise Williams. She was a disc jockey for years from WDAS and a minister. Very, very influential. Besides, she was a state representative at the time. So, I got married with the highest authority, and I rode a white horse in. I had over 300 people there because, and I'll send you that
What you
picture.
what you laughing at? Yeah, send me the picture, guard. That's dope. What Big Lou? What you laughing at? I
I'm
Nah,
dare
gonna,
you
I'm gonna,
laugh at this
I'm gonna,
black
I'm
man. Why
gonna,
you laughing at this black man? He's telling the truth. He's
I'm
telling
gonna,
the truth.
I'm gonna send to you right now.
Yeah, send it to me now, brother man. Send the
You know what I
Big Lou
mean?
sent me pictures, but Big Lou, I need them other pictures though. You know them pictures, nigga.
oh man, you fuck around and get them tonight.
So what's going on, Big Lou? And that's
Nah,
got.
nah, nah.
Oh, okay, it's too personal. Okay, well,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
tell me.
yeah, yeah. I
I don't
catch you.
understand why you don't never text me. I got to go to Facebook to reach out to you. This is crazy.
I be busy till man. I don't have the luxury to have
You
Tyler and
no, you
chicks sit on
do
my
because
face
you're
all
not
day.
working and you riding around the track. You working and you you riding around and you getting it. You okay though, buddy? You okay? You want me to stop the live and call you personally? You okay?
Yeah, man, but I'm definitely gonna need to link up with you though, God, for real. Definitely gonna do that. You hear me?
Nah, he just sent the pictures of him on a white horse and shit.
Oh, he signed it.
Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, DYB say he's still here, Clint. Where'd Clint go?
He rode off on that white horse.
Yeah, he was on that white horse, white hat. You know what I'm saying? He looked like an old ass Captain Black Kirk and shit.
It's like the story
Oh,
kept getting greater and greater.
yeah, yeah. She talking about she got abs, triceps, biceps, and I'm thinking, she one of them. Then when this nigga said she sit home all day, like, wait,
Mm.
Clint, come back, brother. Clint, Clint.
Clint
Whoa.
Portis. Clint Portis, come back.
Damn, nigga, so you about to come to Thailand. God damn. It was all good just a week ago.
Uh,
Yeah.
Facts.
uh, you see that picture?
Yeah, I did see the picture. That's
You
what's
see
up.
that party? You see that bridal party?
Yes, I did. Yeah,
Was a
no
big
doubt.
bridal party too, wasn't it?
I didn't see your wife in the picture though.
She's standing right next to me.
No, she's not. Wait, let me look again. Hold on, let me look again.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clint, you wasn't lying. She's dog, B.
What?
Clint, you was not lying. That's a dog woman.
That's right. The blacker the berry is sweeter than juice.
Almost so dark she was invisible. God damn.
That's right.
Purple black.
That's
Shout out
that's
to
that's 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 the first woman, cuz that's the original woman.
Tell
yeah,
him,
the black,
hey,
the black.
he don't like hearing that shit, school. You can't tell him that, man.
You know, he see he has that slave mentality. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He still has it. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Don't even know it.
Yeah, he might have
Oh, I
voted
know
for
it. Oh, I know
he,
it.
he might have voted for Donald Trump on the DL.
That's why
Mm.
I got that nigga's number. That's my man.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
know it is.
say, school. Let me tell him how cold them white folk used to be on the during the transatlantic slave trade. I read where
Clint, it's
when they
gonna be
was
a long story. Go
just
ahead.
listen when they was picking motherfuckers up from Africa on the way over here to the coastline, they would dump motherfuckers off the ship, to conserve food and cargo and shit, and then claim that shit as like lost
Right.
luggage and shit at sea, bro. The white folk a motherfucker.
Well, they
Like
used to
claim
eat them.
like
They used to eat them. There's a book called The Delectable Negro. You need
I
to
damn,
heard
read
that.
that. And let me tell you what killed more black people than actual slavery. Did you know what that was?
what was that?
Black,
Gang
black,
banging.
no, black pepper.
What?
They
Black
would put it in
pepper.
the skin.
No, because when they was bringing slaves over, they were trying to double down by bringing over black pepper with it from India and Africa. And the pepper, like black peppercorns, and when the
Mhm.
black peppercorns mixed with the salt water, it became very, very like the fumes, and it became very toxic, and it killed
Oh, okay.
millions of slaves. It sometimes it killed the whole ship
Damn,
trying to double down with black pepper.
damn.
Thousands and thousands of black people, being thrown down in a hole with black pepper. You take a sniff of pepper. You ever open the pepper shaker and sniff in it?
Yeah, make you kind of woozy a little bit.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up. Pepper's poisonous. To tell the truth, you can eat it in a little small amounts, but you know what I
Mhm.
mean. Imagine being in there with sacks and sacks of it.
Also, too, you know what I think? Like when them hurricane during hurricane season, on how the hurricane leave off the coast of Africa and it follow the same trail, man. I think that's the ghost of like slave, like ancestry. And the hurricane always killed number white folk.
What do you think about those girls twerking on that dungeon?
On what
What?
now?
I think it's in Johannesburg, right? I think.
No, over there in Ghana. Did you see those girls that visited the slave dungeons?
Yeah, and the bitches was twerking on it.
That was the last place that the slaves touched on African soil. And there was this one little door that they were in these little cubicles that was only like 12 inches high, 18 inches high. And once they went through that last door, that they never seen their land again. You
Mm.
understand? And everybody goes visits there, and they sometimes put themselves in these holding cells just to get the feel of what was really going down. And a couple of these sisters went over there, got on the top of the dungeon and the castle, and did a photo op of twerking.
That's wild. That's black bitches
Yeah.
though.
Shit about sums it up.
What do you think about that?
Shit, I don't. But
They,
that
they were American
that's
bitches, right? It was
Yeah,
American bitches. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what you expect out
American,
of these
yeah,
bitches. What you
American,
expect
shit.
out of these bitches?
Right. That
you
sound
know.
about right.
It's just like the carnival cruises now. They ban rap music, they ban
Hmm.
weed, they ban them flowers, boots on the ground, because when they get on that boat, man, they want to just go fucking berserk. You know, they raise fucking hell.
Man, I wouldn't mind going on one of the Virgin Voyages cruise, man. That shit there. I thought about taking one to Dominican Republic and just getting off right there. Cause
He
they
said
How
stopped in
slaves. He said slaves
how old are you,
go.
cousin? How old are you, brother?
41,
41. Where you from?
Texas.
Texas. Born and raised in Texas.
Yep.
You close to Louisiana?
I'm in Houston. But
That's close. That's close enough.
on my dad's side, yeah, they're from Louisiana.
Mm. That's they have a strong history of slavery down there.
Oh yeah.
Down there in the Angola prison, down there
Hmm.
that way. You ever
Oh
heard of
yeah,
that?
Angola. I always,
Yeah.
I always thought that was weird that they named the prison Angola.
Well, that's because most of the slaves that went to that was also tobacco and cotton land right there, and most of those slaves came from Angola.
Hmm.
That's what they named that after. The whoever who was on that plantation was mostly black people for hundreds of years, but their origin was from Angola. That's why they call it that.
Facts.
They ain't
And
call it
then
that because they want to be cute. They call it that because they want to maintain control at all costs
that,
and let you know.
that's the same way in Texas. Most of those prisons were ex plantations, and they just carried over the name of the slave owner who owned the land and made them. They put prisons on them,
Well,
like on
they're
the
getting ready.
same ground.
They're getting ready to fill them prisons up now. They're getting ready to strip voting rights and fill up the prisons at the same time with this prohibition on weed.
Hmm.
They changed the law on weed, right, and criminalized it,
Oh,
turned it
really?
back into a felony.
Damn.
Yeah, one gram will get you 6 months to a year, and that's one edible. 4 grams will get you 5 to 10, and over 400 grams will get you 20 to life.
Why they just won't tax the shit?
It was underneath medical marijuana. You needed a card, to do it, but but underneath the what is called the Farmers Act. The Farmers
Hmm.
Act had an act that they could transport it into Texas as long as they didn't grow it there, so people could order it and use it. But they stopped that, because they're trying to get slick. They want to put every black person in jail behind it. You know what I'm saying? Because black people, black people are only 18% of the actual people who use it, but we're 66% of the people that get convicted of it.
Mm.
Not only is that going to put them in the prison, but it gives them a felony, so it strips the voting rights coming up on this midterm.
Uh,
And not only that, it puts it back into the black market of the cartels. I think the cartels is calling the shots because they want to keep that shit illegal because that just gave them a raise.
ooh, damn.
Damn.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't. Yeah, that sound about that. Damn, that make ton of sense right there. Shit.
DYB be going nuclear on the. You been reading the chat? TMI, stop letting him talk.
That dude, man. I think he's a homo.
He
Who is
said,
that?
he
I
said
mean,
Donald Trump all day.
I got no, no hate for no homo like that, but goddamn, but don't take that shit where they want to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think he's been drinking tonight. That's what I think. He's been drinking. He's been
Nah,
doing some drinking.
he just has a thing for me. Sometimes he thinks people think that I'm lying and who he think he is. He ain't all that and all that shit. But I ain't got to lie on my dick. I'm trying
He,
to have a little fun with it and be a little entertaining. And I like talking shit like the next guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
trying
ain't
to
nothing
talk a
wrong
little
with it.
bit of humor, and and it's really not that serious, but we're having a good time and we're living our fucking life.
He he sounded like DMX when he was on that show with Yana Van Zandt, Fix My Life. DMX was getting aggravated like a motherfucker, man.
I don't think he was all there.
That was a funny ass interview, man. Damn.
I don't think the young guy was all there. He kept talking about Colombia, and he kept asking me if I was ever went to Colombia. And I kept telling him no, no. Then he kept saying, "You ever been to Colombia?" And I said, "Yeah." You're a motherfucking lie. I said, "God damn, I done told you like fucking 6, 7 times I ain't never been there.
He's
You
back.
bringing it back?"
Hey, I got a question for you, school. Have you
Yeah,
ever heard have you ever heard of a character by the name of Future, NYC Future?
yeah. I heard him with this dude, this white dude that's after flip flop. I heard it mentioned in passing there, but I don't know of him or I don't know his content. Contact.
Man,
Sure. Hey, tell me, read this nigga, bro.
What?
Read this
What?
fat nigga.
What do you
you
say?
gotta talk you gotta talk to the mic, my man.
Read this fat nigga, bro.
There we go. That fat man. He be talking about you, T.M.I.
He talking to you. He ain't talking to me.
How much you weigh?
305, we can't hear you, baby boy. Slip and slide, we can't hear you.
Slip and slide.
TMI, how much you weigh?
I haven't weighed myself in a minute.
You still in the club 300?
Yeah, hell yeah, definitely, hell yeah.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
under 4 though. I know that I can judge by my clothes. I'm under 4.
Well, there you go. He talking about you.
He talking. He directed all his shit towards you.
I don't know why. What's he doing? That motherfucker's trying to put some roots on me.
305 in my
He got.
yo.
Oh, show. What is that? Sneakers? What is that? Okay,
305.
okay. He showing some. Okay, he showing some kicks.
This is my life. This is my life. Ah.
Uh,
Hey, you remember that song 305? I've been
So
stroking.
what's up? What's up with this? What's up with this future guy? What's up with that?
Oh man, he
That's a buddy of
basically
his.
basically
He brought the nigga on flight.
he's a known pedo in the space, man, and you know, he the type of nigga to eat frosted flakes at 3 p.m. and watch cartoons. He,
this white dude. I'm trying to think of his name. Milano.
it's your boy Milano back with another one. It's your boy Milano. It's your boy Milano. I'm going to Demir Republic. Demir Republic. not, not Dominican Republic.
Yeah,
Demir Republic.
yeah. I
It's your
see
boy
him come up.
Milano. It's your boy Milano back with
Yeah.
another one in Demir Republic.
He's a funny nigga. Shout out to Big Lou.
Yeah,
nigga be nigga be spitting out on the camera and shit. He He sound like that cartoon character from Looney Tune, suffering succotash. What I call that nigga.
Daffy Duck.
He, he,
now,
he was
now the
saying
cat,
he
the
was
cat.
saying he want to get in the boxing ring. He can fight. You know what I mean? Nobody want to try him. Nobody want to get in the ring with him because he's sharp.
My law sound on business, bro. My law sound on business. That's
It's
what.
your
That's what.
boy Milano back with another one. He couldn't box himself out of a cardboard box.
But he set up business. He gonna set up business. That's what important.
You know the
Malone
nigga
set up
305?
business.
You know him
Malone,
305? Take the
That dude,
take the plastic off your mic, 305.
it's no plastic on this, bro.
Take the plastic off your mic.
Ain't no plastic on this, bro.
He just brought the phone.
Yeah,
he got
he
one. He got one of those Obama phones.
on his phone you can still play Snake on it.
That's crazy.
Blow on it, 305. Blow on it.
Blow on it.
What are you doing? No, I ain't say I said blow, not give head on it. Blow it.
Looks like he's in the tin roof.
Got a little dust on it, 305. Got a little cocaine or residue on it or something. Blow it off
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. He laughing. He know 305 like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
South
I
South
think he's,
Passe. South
I,
Passe. Yeah.
I think he got some nice crack going on right now.
305. Slip and
Say
slide.
smoking.
Yeah, he's got some. He's smoking crack in an electric crack pipe.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? You ever
Oh boy,
smoke
shit.
any? You ever smoke any crack? TMI.
Damn.
Hell no.
Man, hey, school, I tell you this, man. That's the most. That is the most. I've never
Scourge,
smelt. Hold on.
scourge.
I've never smelt anything quite like that, man. I can't describe the smell of crack, but I would say like it's a stuffy smell in the sense of it's almost like suffocating to smell.
It's almost like mildew, kind of like a deep mildew smell.
You ever smoke it?
Nah.
Nah, what's
I
with you in
smoked it.
that? Nah, you the only smoker here.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
smoked it. I smoked it back in the day when it first came out. It wasn't taboo to smoke it until
Right.
motherfuckers started, all of that
Stealing their
selling
mother's
babies and
TV.
shit. Yeah, then it became bad. At first, it was just like a new thing to do, because we used to snort THC
Hmm.
and we used to pop Quaaludes. You know what I mean? Smoke, sniff a little crank,
What's crank?
like speed.
Oh, okay.
Meth, but it wasn't methamphetamine. It was called crank, bathtub crank.
A
Used
lot
to
of
burn the
people,
shit out of you.
a lot of people didn't know when I forgot which war. I think World War. I forget which war, but that's what Hitler had them boys on when they was marching through that snow. That's how they came up with meth.
Oh yeah.
The boys was
Well,
up
yeah,
like three,
yeah,
four
well,
days
yeah.
straight.
Well, yeah, that's the same dude that took the molecules out of the cocoa plant and turned it into cocaine.
Right. That
Same,
that
same,
that
same
German
thing.
scientist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing. But the crack, the crack came out, and I was on the scene when it came out, and then it just like the coke. You know what I mean? The coke was it maybe about 2 or 3 steps. Like good coke was like 2 or 3 steps over weed. It wasn't that schizophrenic. You know what I mean? Until they started dabbling with it, and adding, more speed to it and more aggressive agents to it. You know what I mean? Took natural. You're sniffing shit now, just like fucking heroin. There ain't no fucking heroin on the block. It's all like it's all synthetic, you know,
Mm,
and it's it's 10 times as harsh and 10 times as addictive. You know what I mean? And that's the
mm-hmm.
same thing they did with the cocaine. You know what I mean? They start mixing it with ice, and you smoke it, and you go right the fuck out of your fucking mind. You jump out your fucking skin. You know what I mean? And I seen it happen. It happened to me. You know, and then if you want to see the motherfucking devil, that's one way to do it.
Damn.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Because you open up everything. You open up everything sinful under the sun, and he'll be sitting right on your shoulder. Smoke it to your fucking heart bust. You're okay. You're okay. You can do another one. Nothing else matters. Go ahead. You can quit your job. You can spend your last.
mm.
It doesn't matter. You can get it back. It's not a bad thing. We're doing the right thing. Let's get a little higher.
And this is crack. You
No,
talking
yeah.
about?
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
yeah. It's right there.
That
It's
crack a
right
bad
there.
boy.
It's right there pushing you, brother. Pushing you right to the edge. And normally people run out of money before they fall off. But if you have access to it, you won't fucking stop. Like I had access to it because I used to deal it. And, I went from sniffing to to
What?
eating fucking coke.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Eating like grams at a time to get that fucking rush.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Snorting wasn't fast enough or good enough.
I remember one time, this was some years ago, man. I was younger. And I was me and my cousin, man. And we had these his homeboy had some girls over or whatever. And one of them was like, she popped pills. I think it was X pills, I'm not sure. But I convinced her to leave with me and my cousin. So we took her to a room and she was like, man, y'all give me some pills, I'll do whatever. So I get the pills over there. We get to the room. She's like, somebody go to the store and give me an orange juice. So what you want orange juice for, shawty? We trying to fuck the orange juice. And she was like, nah, I'm telling you, man, when I told you about the pill, I need the orange juice. So I sent my cousin to the store, get the orange juice to come back. Bitch gets on the dresser, spreads her ass cheek, and says, put the pill in her ass. So I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, shawty, you tripping. We just trying to fuck. You want a nigga put a damn X pill up your ass for what? I'm like fucking 19, 20. I'm not knowing. So man, I put the pill in her ass and gave her orange juice. When I say I watched this whole head spin, when I say she fucked the dog shit out of me and my cousin, boy, I ain't never seen no shit like that before.
Hmm.
But that was some wild shit right there. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Well,
that bitch's head spun.
the wildest shit I've ever seen. The bitch took a lemon and all I had was crack. And it was a white joint. All I had was crack. She took fucking lemon juice and put it on the fucking crack. And the crack broke down so she could shoot the shit. Right? She
Damn.
shot the motherfucking shit. And I got on the motherfucking bed and she took a motherfucking chair and put my legs across the chair. So I'm halfway on the chair and I'm halfway on the bed. She took motherfucking, I had a big jar of blue motherfucking magic. Blue magic.
Hmm.
She fill her whole fucking mouth full to the gills with blue magic till she was like a fucking puffer fish. Right?
Hmm.
And started giving head at the highest fucking speed to where that shit started melting off out of her fucking mouth like she was fucking crazy. And then when she got finished swallowing and spitting all this blue magic every fucking where, like a goddamn fucking oil geyser, she would reach down and get another full fucking scoop. I had a brand new fucking big ass jar. You know what they look like, right?
No, sir.
Like Blue Magic hair grease.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? One of them big fucking hair grease tubs. She cleaned it out to it was fucking dry, and then got mad because it was out.
305 heard that blue magic. It came back to the screen. What? 305 heard us talk about that work and came back. Fuck you mean? What's up, 305? Am I?
Yo,
Yeah, yo.
we can't hear
Am
you,
I?
brother.
Shit. My
Yo,
boy
it's
shit.
freezing. It's freezing.
He
My
must be
boy shit
freeze.
is
He
stuck.
must be freeze basing.
He
Boy
gotta
got
get
that.
on the phone, man. This is terrible.
Boy got that crack cocaine phone. It just stuck. Boy got that K2. That K2 service stuck.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah,
Okay. Snap
yeah,
back. Now,
yeah,
what you say, 305?
yeah, yeah. He's stuck on stupid.
Yeah, yo.
My boy 305 throw like shot put, huh? He throw like shot put.
Yeah, he's
My boy
you know,
throw
man.
like
I
discus.
ain't got no room to fucking talk. You know, I swear,
Hey,
got no
what if this
motherfucking
nigga
room to talk.
say, hey, what if this nigga really just standing still looking at him? What if nigga just standing still looking at him?
You don't like no parts of
Oh,
pussy. You don't
shit.
like no fucking
Oh,
parts of pussy.
shit.
He ain't said not one word about good pussy.
He's standing more still than one of them guard dogs at a motherfucking big
Word.
junkyard station.
What's up with that
Oh,
pussy out in
shit.
Texas? Anything going on?
Well, Texas gonna be Texas, man. Everything wide the fuck open, everything, have it your way. I showed T.M.I one of the strolls the other night, man. It's Texas gonna be Texas, man.
You got some of them rims on your cars.
When I was young and dumb, man, I used to be into all that, but not no more.
What they call them wheels?
Swangles,
The ones that stick all the way out.
Swingers.
swangles.
Yo,
Did you
is
have
he?
a Cadillac?
Yo,
Did you have a Cadillac?
Yeah, we fuck.
is this nigga really just? It looked like he's moving, but he's not. Yeah, DBYB. Is he? Yo, move. Raise your hand, brother. Raise your hand, brother. This nigga. It really did look like he was just.
nigga, that nigga was on guard. You hear me? nigga,
That nigga really did look like. I was like, wait a minute, he is moving. Like, how the fuck is this
Yeah,
nigga just standing there like that?
yeah.
that nigga put one of them codes from GTA in on our motherfucking ass.
That nigga crazy.
You know, but there's
Oh
one
shit!
thing. There's one thing that I did not want to be, and you know what that is?
What's that?
Is an old motherfucking fool with a habit.
I feel that.
You know, I know a lot of guys that were, straight up and down, and then they didn't start fucking up until they got retired. And
Mm,
then they try that shit when they're 65, 60, 65. The skeezer moves into the house, and then by 4 or 5 years, motherfucker done had a heart attack and died. House
damn.
wide open. Next thing you know, the house is on motherfucking fire. You know what I mean? I learned my lesson young. You know
hmm
what I mean? That shit is out of my fucking system. I ain't no motherfucking hypocrite. And I can tell a person, the do's and the do nots and how to, actually make it. I got the plan how to, get out of it if you're in it, how to survive it, and how to move on, and develop a better life that's out there for you. But but if you wait too long, you got when you're 50 years old, when you turn 50, you know, you gotta have that's when you get another deck of cards. When you turn 60, you gotta have at least 5 to 10 years sober coming into your 60s. If you think that you're just going to stop everything at 60 and now I'm going to work on my muscles, I'm going to work on my health and
Mm-hmm.
work on my alcohol problem, it's too late then. You might not have the strength to mental or physical strength to do it.
Mm.
So once you turn motherfucking 50, that's your wake up call. It's all over. You got to straighten up, you got to fly right, and you got to lose all your motherfucking bad habits, and you got to start procrastinating, and you got to start implementing all of the things that you really wanted to do. You got to do it every day. You got to work out every day. You got to basically do the right thing at all times.
What's with the goddamn? All you talk about is crack tonight. Goddamn.
Well, like
You
I
okay?
said, I'm no hypocrite to it. You know what I mean? And I can tell you exactly. I can tell you what happens in prison. I can tell you about crack. I can tell you about dealing, and I can tell you about some of the finer things in life too. I can tell you about traveling. Once you get to be my age, I ain't get to be this old by being a young fool.
I don't
You
know
know what
why
I'm
you didn't
saying?
call me when you was out here, brother. I don't know why you didn't call a black man. You took all
Well,
this black power shit. Yeah, he called me when you was out here.
well, you know, I be, I be, I be,
No, no. That's a lot of stuttering. Tell the
yeah,
truth. Tell the
yeah,
truth.
yeah.
Tell the
yeah.
truth.
Well, I was under what you call it when you're respite. I was on respite. You know what that means?
No, no, no.
That's like convalescing, healing.
Mm.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to do that, cuz
Okay.
especially when God knocks on your door.
Mm.
When you go blind, you get a real wake up call. You ask God, what did you do to deserve this? And now your hands is in another man's hands. And that's what my parole officer told me a long time ago when I had a DUI and I was supposed to go to a DUI class. And he says, if you pay me $500, you don't have to go to the class because you're a businessman and I'll give you the certificate. You can go about your life. I said, well, you don't have anything to tell me, that may work for me. I thought I was going to be counseled or something. He says, well, no, I'm not going to counsel you, but I will tell you one thing. Don't let another man take control over your life. That's all. If you want another man to tell you where to go, how to do it, where to come, where to sit, what to do, this is the way to do it. Don't let that happen to you. So once you get sick and once your eyes get fucked up, your hands is in the hands of another man to put that cornea in your eye. So you need all of your favors that you do have up your sleeve to call on God to make this man have a steady hands because you're in pain and your life is in the balance. Everything that you hold dear. Your sobriety, your house, your wealth, your family, your leadership, all get ready to go down the drain. It has one down the drain. You're feeling around for how to get out the house. You can't drive.
I love it when you have something to say that you put it down in a book because
Yeah. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's a fucking drug reform show. Like button. Get back to the pussy, man. Saying, God damn, we.
I'm trying to find out about some Texas pussy. He won't tell me nothing.
He. He.
They got
Shout out to Big Lil.
whorehouses out there legal.
Nah, not legal. Shit, everything illegal out here.
Like
Shit.
like Nevada. You know, you can go to, you know, the Mustang ranches and shit like that. Ain't none of that
They
junk
got
in
a.
Texas.
It's not legal, but they got a street called Shepherd, and they got some of everything, man, from Chinese to Mexicans, Dominicans. They got all kind of shit, and like the club be licking closed, but the parking lot be in the back. You know what I'm saying?
You fuck with any Mexicans,
Yeah,
women.
yeah. Only women. Only. Only.
this nigga said
Only.
women.
Only.
That's all you fuckers with is Mexican women.
No, shit, some of everything.
You fuck with the real indigenous looking ones.
Yeah, I like them all.
Okay. What about any Comanches out there and any Apache?
Nah, it's just mostly Mexicans, whites, and blacks. Chinese, Japanese. That's it. And
You go
oh, and
you go to New Orleans.
no, not really. No, only been a couple times.
I hear that's a hellhole.
Oh, like that drive, man, crossing up all that damn water like that, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fucking water to drive over. Lake
TMI.
Pontchartrain.
Yo, what up, dog?
When's the last time you had a good shot over there in Thailand?
A good shot of what?
Ass.
The best pussy I had in Thailand.
Huh?
I'm thinking that's the best pussy I ever had in Thailand.
No. When's the last time you had some and how consistently are you fucking?
Damn, niggas ask me that on a regular basis. I don't fuck every day. I fuck like every 3 days, 4 days. You know, I'm selective.
See. Yeah. You used to
Hit the
fuck
like
every
button.
you used to
Hit the
fuck every day when you got there. See, you're starting to mellow out. And it's
well,
gonna
no, not
start
well.
getting
I had my my regular bitches. So they would come in here like they lived here.
right.
They would get out of work. God knows what they're doing, and then they would pop up.
So
What?
you would say that you was catching feelings over there.
Nah, hell no, hell no. I do kind of miss the treatment I was getting from some of my ride or die bitches, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I never did the bitch dirty. She mad for some fucking reason. I don't fucking know.
How many times you move over there?
It's hard because I don't have that type of respect like how you niggas got for your woman. I don't have that 50-50 shit in me. You know that, you gotta be considerate, you gotta be this, I don't have that.
What
I
you
get
talking
nasty.
about? What are you talking about? With a woman?
Yeah, when you be considerate, polite.
There's a difference. There's a difference between a girlfriend and a wife and a soulmate.
Yeah,
There, there
I'm not gonna find that. I'm a soulmate? Nah, I'm not gonna
yeah,
find that.
yeah. I see. I have a soulmate. You know,
Right.
it was written in the stars that that we will be together. She could have been in Alaska, and we would have found each other. That's a soulmate.
Yeah, you can have that. I'm good on that.
Yeah,
I love you.
you'll never ever reach your fullest potential without the soulmate. It's just like a bee, cause it got to be pollinated. The flower and the fruit and the tree, for the tree to bear fruit, it has
Can
to
I
be
see?
pollinated.
Can I see another picture of this woman?
Yeah.
This beautiful woman that you call your soulmate.
All
My
right.
soulmate. I need a woman for the rest of my life. I need a woman to love. I need a woman to touch. I need somebody to hold late at night. Baby, baby.
Find out my
Hit
boy
the,
can sing, man.
hit the like button and hit the cash app. He said, y'all ever hit Tijuana? No, I never hit Tijuana, guard.
I bet that's crazy. All
I
the
need to
videos.
get. You know, remember that Lionel Richie song? I think it was Lionel Richie, not the Commodores. Let me get close to you, girl.
Girl.
That's from his era. That's why
Mm.
you looking for a soulmate. Oh, it was in every goddamn lyric in fucking the 70s.
Tender girl.
Yeah, Tender Love is like early 80s. Like shit, like Reasons and all that shit. Reasons. And Word. That's why them nigga. That's why this nigga the way he is. I said she getting old and you get rid of her. I say she old. It's time to go. You can be friends with her, but
Do, 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 do,
send
do,
her ass out the door.
do.
I'm good, baby. I'm good, babies. I'm good, babies.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh
Dun,
man.
dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun.
you.
What they
What's
do?
this nigga?
They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your face back. I had some jams back then. I just like that me and my woman, we cry together. Said we cry, cry, we cry together. Oh,
Okay, shout out to this
did
nigga.
we,
He just sent a picture of
did
his
we
wife and shit. Shout out to
make
this nigga. Hey,
love?
God damn it. Yeah, this nigga he just sent a couple pictures and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not the only people in the world that goes through ups and downs.
I'm in the
That's
area of it. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Facts. He from Long Beach. Long Beach, Eastwood. Long
Bonk,
Beach,
bonk, bonk.
Eastwood.
And you don't care. Oh yeah. Bonk,
Where
bonk, bonk,
where are
bonk.
you at? You singing and shit? Are you home or you at your mama?
I'm at my mom's, man.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm just checking on you, man.
Say we cry,
This nigga,
we cry
I'm trying to get this
together.
nigga to come back, but he's not coming back. Your boy D Y whatever his name is. D
Get,
D
get
Y
it,
B D Y D D Y D Y B.
get him to come back like Pac Sajak.
Y'all chase the nigga away. What you keep calling these niggas? What you call the DBNY nigga? And what you call the other nigga?
Niggas say
School. You
I
kept
got a
saying school.
niggas say I got a nine and I call him Pat. Cause when I pull that trigger, he don't say Jack.
Wait, what do you say? Say the nine and say the what?
I'm listening to them old what's the name? Them old verse not verses. What they used to call that shit when they be battling on stage and shit. Niggas say I got a nine. I put the scope on it. I mean, I put the silence on it. I call it Pack because it don't say Jack or some shit. I was
What you talking about the battle rappers?
yeah, that shit used to be back in what? Back in
Yeah,
2011,
for some reason I can't fully get into all that shit.
Nah,
Some
nigga,
of the bigger ones I can,
I'm gonna
but
send you the coldest one I ever heard was what's that nigga?
I try. It's
Loaded
hard for me
Lux
to.
versus Calico. That
I
was
see
to me,
no
that
no
was
no
one of the
no the
hard.
real big ones. I watch like I can only watch up to 2 rounds. Both guys go. It's too
Nigga,
long, B. That's another thing.
that
It's too
shit,
long.
oh nigga, that shit used to go hard. I'm telling you, I remember that with Loaded Lux and Calico. Oh man. Nigga say your pops wasn't a real nigga. he was just another lost nigga. The nigga say, let me guess, he left y'all for the latest Cadillac. Nigga say he left your mom's for the latest ride. And nigga say that don't plague your mind. Nigga say, let me guess, he told you he had to do what he had to do so y'all could survive. Why he ain't tell you all he had to do was just go be a pilot and learn how to fly the friendly skies? That don't plague your mind. Oh man, that shit used to. Oh, bro, he ate his ass up on stage.
Who loaded
And then,
Lux?
hell yeah, and then they go get the little research on the niggas and shit and dig up dirt on you and shit. Oh man, them niggas be say.
One of them niggas is from Houston, right? I don't know if he's as good as them niggas, but they had
I'm
like a
not sure.
regional. I seen a regional thing one time when it was like L.A. versus New York, New York versus Detroit,
Yeah,
Detroit versus Philly, Philly. You know what I mean? Because Philly,
yeah.
it seemed like all them niggas battle rap.
But that nigga loaded lust, boy. That nigga, man, say. That nigga come out, nigga, he came out dressed in all black. Nigga, they was like funeral attire. And
Yeah,
they
yeah. I
dropped,
saw. I definitely saw that. I definitely saw that
nah, bro, come on, bro. That nigga, nigga
when
said
he
you
was
could have told.
preaching.
He said, yeah. He said you could have told me all of y'all was coming out. I'd have told you Harlem General was giving beds out.
Oh shit!
Say, nigga. Nigga say you Detroit niggas still cockfighting. You have decided. Ah, man, nigga, he started hitting. He started breaking his ass down.
Damn.
Yeah, that was one of the coldest ones I've never seen.
Yeah, that was like what 5, 6 years ago,
That was
7 maybe.
long as shit. That was longer. That was back like
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
2013 type shit, 14 or some shit.
Yeah, Loaded Lux was the best.
That nigga, that used to be. I used to be like, damn, he get to using them fucking dictionary words on nigga and shit. And, ah, man, they get to going on a nigga, man.
But still, though, that nigga get too complicated. I'd be like, what the fuck is this nigga
Shit,
talking about?
you gotta
And
see,
mix
you
it,
gotta.
and then you like he'll use words and it'd be hard to connect. You mix it, put it in a pot. It's a Hawaiian girl. Now it's a car with roller coasters. Now you have a roller coaster with the wheels, and then the wheels with the roller coaster. And I'd be like, what is this nigga talking about?
That nigga say the tension. What he say? The tension is more. The tension is more thicker than German guard dogs on German armed shores. Say, nigga,
I don't know
you gotta
what the fuck
just
that means.
like I guess like like during wartime detention and shit, German guards and all of those shit,
Yeah.
say man, that nigga make you feel that shit.
Yo, this nigga said he scrambled my internet. All you New York
Shit,
niggas. Now he talking to me. All you New York niggas is corny. Now he did it. Now he did it.
who is that?
I ain't do that to you. I don't know. I think he thinks I did something to his internet or some shit.
All right, you
Who's
get that
who?
picture.
What you show me?
Well, he
Jensen,
thinks he's probably thinking Clint's from New York. He's not from New York. He's from Philly.
Yeah,
you show me having some niggas calling this
you get
motherfucker
that
time about me
picture.
included, but I'm just saying.
Let me check. Hold on. Sorry.
Smack. DeMarco.
Yeah. I didn't see the last two. Okay. Shout out to that black woman. Yeah, she's
Now,
definitely not fat.
now you
Say,
understand
what
what
he
I'm
be meaning
talking
by this
about.
shit to him? Like when he be like, DeMarco, who is that?
Don Juan
You,
DeMarco. I think it's like a DJ.
Is
I'm
a
not really
DJ?
sure. That's a good question. Don Juan DeMarco. Well, he said it in a rhyme, and somebody probably took the name. He said it
Oh,
in a
okay.
rhyme. Yeah. Well, Clint. Yeah, she's definitely in shape. Oh, and that, she's if that's a recent picture, she's definitely not fat.
yeah, that was
Cool,
Thailand.
cool.
Yeah, that was in Thailand.
Yeah, you can't tell the coast.
Hold on, let me take another look.
This
That's John
nigga,
TM right there.
I like dirty panties, TMI like pictures.
Yeah, the old girl held up pretty good. That's what's up, man.
You understand?
Yes, sir. She
You
definitely. not fat,
No.
and she's 60. So that's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's a blessing. You know what I mean? For a girl to be able to change a
What's
tire.
that, TMI? Send her, send us a picture with him in it with her.
You
Okay.
know?
Whoa.
I'm fucking with you. Why I can't hear him talk? I can't hear school.
Yeah, you can't hear him, Clint. You can hear us, right?
You can't hear me? I can hear him.
Hey yo, Clint, cover up one bifocal if you can hear us.
That's funny. That's funny.
He
But you
did
can. But
it.
Big Lou, can you hear him? You can hear the nigga, right?
Yeah,
Nah, I can't hear him. Can you?
yeah, I
Uh,
can hear.
no, not you, Clint. Big Lou, you still can't hear Clint talking?
Nah, I can't hear him.
Clint, say
Cl-
something.
I'm the greatest
crack.
motherfucker God ever let live.
Can't.
Did you hear him?
Nah, I can't hear him for shit.
Yeah, you might. Damn, man. Damn, your shit be fucked up.
I'm finna jump out and jump in, B.
Yeah. Try it again, B.
All right, God.
Yeah. Everybody, hit the like button. Welcome to the T.M.I show here.
I know this is a touchy subject that I want to ask you, but I need you to elaborate on it, will you?
It depends on what it is, and I get paid for the real personal questions. So
No, this ain't
I don't know how much
personal.
you got. Okay, go ahead.
I want to know about the visa runs.
Oh, what about them?
What has changed over there? Aren't they denying people at the border over one and two times?
You just gotta get a DTV visa or damn, I did like 1,000,000 shows on this, brother. This is crazy. How I'm repeating shit for motherfuckers that watch on a regular basis. Big Lou, you still there, dog? Big Lou, you still okay? He always does that too.
So you have another type of visa, like a school visa or something like that.
Yeah.
So
Everybody, hit the like button, hit the
so
cash app.
you're saying that you're in Muay Thai or in the cooking school or some shit.
Yeah, skydiving.
Yeah, okay.
Big Lou, can you hear him?
Yes, sir.
Can you
That
hear him?
rocks the party. That rocks the party. Yeah.
I
That
like that
rocks the
shit.
party. That rocks the party.
I
I
hear
like that.
I hear AIDS is a motherfucker down there in Texas. Is that true?
I wouldn't know. You might want to ask TMI.
I ain't ever been to no goddamn Texas.
Oh, I thought you were no condom gang gang.
This nigga, you want to talk about a nigga that's on point with the STDs? This nigga's the STD king. This nigga know all the diseases. Chicken
So,
joke. What was that shit called?
so,
Chicken joke.
Chicken
Chicken
Goya.
brew.
Chicken
Chicken
Goya.
goy. This nigga know
so,
all the diseases. Go ahead, Big Lou.
so
Kick
right
it.
now they got what you call that shit when the bumps be out on your shit.
Herpes.
Herpes is real bad down here.
Yeah, I told him. Did I tell you that? TMI? That shit is making a big comeback because that shit was laying dormant. And now it's a big major flare up happening.
It's in Houston.
Yeah,
It's all
that's
over. It's all over. It's all over because it has a 10-year incubation period. So all those bitches that was sucking dick when they was like 19 and everything, thinking it was all good and never dealt with the motherfucking problem because they thought it was a cold store. Now that shit 30 and that shit is fucking running rapid.
but they say like we all have
Yes, we all have it in our system, certain degrees of it, but what
mhm,
number is the simplex?
right. What they got two and three or some shit.
Yeah, and higher than that. You know what I mean? So everybody has a cold sore. Everybody could get a little cyst or a pimple. You know what I mean? And that's all different type of herpes.
So when you fucking raw, ain't you scared to bring that back home to your wife?
I ain't fucking wrong.
Why?
Why? Because what's going on? I mean, I can tell. Like I said, I whip some earwax out on the motherfucker in a minute. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man, is that shit really true? That you
Yeah,
can
that shit's true.
put wax up
Espe-
in a motherfucker shit and the
Especially
shit.
if you got big ears like T.M.I, he could probably sell this shit. You know
I
what I
got no
mean?
big ears. Ah, ah, ah,
that
ah,
was that
ah,
was funny. Oh, you-
ah, 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 ah.
that was funny, man. Come on.
TMI is the biggest, smallest person I've ever seen.
Biggest, smallest person. Make that make sense,
Yes,
brother. Make that make
you
sense.
you you the type to where, and I grew up with like a bunch of niggas like that. Like if we were playing basketball, TMI would play point guard. Seriously,
I don't play point guard.
he's
I
like
don't. I don't. I don't
he's
play. I
like
don't play basketball.
he's like Spud Webb.
That's the only black trait I don't have. I don't. I don't. I don't ball. I understand the concept. I can dribble, but I don't. I never liked it.
like
I
quick
never
feet,
liked it. Or
quick
never
feet,
liked it.
quick feet, big swift nigga.
Did you break dance?
Uh, yeah, as a kid, I was fucking like a baby. I was fucking what 11 when that shit came out. You know, you fuck around, but I wasn't good at it though.
What school got?
I don't know. That nigga had a little difficulty. Ah, you know them old niggas. They do noises like that. Them old niggas. Ah,
Oh
ah,
shit!
ah. Walk slower than a motherfucker. Got muscles and shit. Motherfucker walk across the street. Take him an hour to walk across the street. Hey there, young fella. Hey, look at here. I got a little something with my cataracts. Hold this for me, right? All the old people, hold this for me.
Put it, put
Hey,
it
do me a
there.
favor. Hey,
Put
look
it,
at here. Hold this
put it
for me.
there. Put it there, down there, right there. There, right there.
Hold this for me. Hey, do me a favor. Hold this for me.
Oh, Otis.
Oh,
Otis and them
oh,
down there.
he might be. Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is. We thought you was on the floor.
Nah, to
Help
take a
me.
piss, man. You know,
Okay.
old motherfuckers got weak bladders.
God damn. Everybody hit
Gotta
the like button, hit the cash app for the live TMI show. Hold that for me. Hold that for me.
gotta get that prostate checked off, school.
Nah. I'm fine with that because I already had a colonoscopy recently. I already checked that
That's what's up.
because I got Medicaid and Medicare and the
Yeah,
QMB, Qualified Medical Benefit. So I don't pay for shit.
yeah, I got mine set up next year. Go early.
You should have a great medical plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay. I don't pay because I always kept myself poor. I was able to cook my own books with my business. In Delaware, as long as you make over $25,000,
How are
you
you
get
black and you made a taco stand, my brother?
a rib truck, barbecue
Oh,
ribs and chicken.
okay. I was thinking tacos. I was
No,
thinking
fuck
selling
no.
tacos.
I did old school barbecue ribs, chicken, potato salad, coleslaw, greens, macaroni and cheese, and red beans and rice. 9 and 10 strong things.
I
You know what
remember
I mean?
nigga. I remember old school cat down this way, man. When I was like 18, first started going to the clubs. To this day, man, this is the only nigga I ever ate like off his hands. Like he give me something off his hands. This dude by the name of fucking Boogity Boudin Band. Motherfucker gonna have boudin, ribs, motherfucker barbecue a steak out there, man. All that shit be tender than the motherfucker. Boogity Boudin, man. That shit used to be good.
I'm pretty famous when it comes to that.
What?
Mhm.
Ribs?
Yeah, barbecued. I was heavy duty, and like not only that, and I entered a couple barbecue competitions. I always thought they were bullshit, but I had to do it. You know what I mean? To some people down, especially when they came in my area. I want you to Google something for me.
Yeah,
You know my name, Clint Johnson, right?
right.
Chef Clint Johnson. Google that. And then put some respect on it.
Respect on it. Let's
Yeah.
see here. Let's see. Hey, hold that for me. Hold on. What in regular Google search?
Yeah, yeah. So this will let you know who I am.
Chef
Clint
Clint.
Johnson.
I know
Clint
who you are.
Johnson. Yo,
You
yo,
did
Johnson.
Chef Clint Johnson.
That's
I see a nigga with a cowboy hat. You look like the nigga I know.
right.
Chef Clint.
We start calling
Yeah,
this.
this is your restaurant?
Yeah, old Phoebe's barbecue.
It don't say. It look like a deli, to be honest with you. Is it a
Yeah,
deli?
that's it. That's it.
You got a lot of
Down
white.
on deli.
Why
Down
you
on
got all
deli.
white employees? All white employees. Talking this pro black shit. You got white
That's right.
employees.
That's right, because I can control their asses. It was fucking reverse slavery.
Oh hell no! Hey, I'll tell you all this power shit. Angola prison and shit. You got all white employees.
Yeah, I can control them.
This is crazy. Every last one of them niggas is crackers. This is crazy. What kind of shit is this? This nigga, not one goddamn nigga.
That's lower, slower Delaware, cuz.
This is Delaware.
Yeah, black people don't want to work in no rib joint. Their Uncle Leroy makes them. So now you see how high powered I am.
I saw a couple pictures. I mean, I didn't,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
okay, okay.
No, no, I'm not trying to take nothing away from you. I see the delis. I see it's a deli. I see it. Barbecue ribs. It says on the side of this white truck. How you drove around in a van and you got 4 to 8? God damn! Everybody's white. No, there's one nigga. There's one nigga. I think there's one nigga. This
He
is
was
crazy. Okay, there's two niggas. I think. No, one. You got it's you and another nigga. I think. And he looked like he might be in the shade, so he still could be white. This is crazy.
I don't know what you're probably looking at customers.
That says Clinton. No, you got your arms around them, and they're all dressed in the same uniform.
Oh no, that's the state police.
I thought you said you didn't like cops.
Well, I like their business and they protect me.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm
See,
saying? I was their fucking mascot. Nobody fucks with me.
remember us, please. Super Bowl
Yeah,
barbecue ribs. Okay,
yeah. That was I cooked for the recruits for the state police
that's what's up.
at the academy.
That's what's up.
They came to me every day for lunch.
That's dope.
And I got paid by
Scoring.
the state.
Scoring plates.
So you do have love for the cops, okay? Because one live you was talking crazy. I was like, hey, my niggas is come on, don't do that.
Nah, I mean, you know, I use
Look,
things
when he
to
don't
my.
want to answer,
You
you
got
peep
to
that.
use
When he don't want to
things
answer
to
stuff,
your
he starts
advantage.
stuttering.
No,
When he don't want to say, when
I
he
already told you. I already told you just like I told that other black man. That first appearance, you only get one time to make it.
what? What do you mean?
A good
Wait.
appearance and a good appearance. Your first appearance,
First impression.
yeah, first
Yeah,
impression, and your appearance. In his situation was appearance.
Oh,
With
okay,
all
okay,
that
okay.
shit all over his head, he just looks like a felon in their eyes. They want to
Facts.
search his pocket for some weed straight up. And see, and
Facts.
that's the beauty of me right now being so sober. When a cop look at me and ask me a question, I can look him dead straight through his eyes and look through his ass and say, Who you looking at? I'm just as twice as sober than you. When's the last time you had a beer, motherfucker? I can see it in your face. You had one.
And you would,
Because
and where I live, you'd have been on the ground.
yeah, well,
They don't do a lot of talking where I'm from. You hear me?
yeah, yeah.
Come with us, please. Come with
Delaware,
us, sir.
Delaware, Delaware was a good place. You know, very, very. They talk to you, the cops down there, pretty much the state police. You know, they have it hard up on you like that. Now you got some local police up around Chester and PA. You know, all of those suburban cops. They're all prejudiced and shit like that, holding the line, trying to keep Negroes in the city. But you know, now in the city, that all of the cops used to be racist because they were all white because they had a standard of testing that conveniently failed all blacks contestants. You know what I mean? But right now, most probably about 80 or 90% of the cops in Philly are black, and seem like they're sicking them on their own people. It's kind of like a civil war, brother on brother.
So you're saying you don't like the black cops? Is that what you're saying,
No,
sir?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that for me, just to make a living, there's a better way to make a living than cracking somebody in the fucking head for $35,000.
So you're saying it's demeaning for a black man to be a police officer? Is that what you're saying, sir?
No, I'm saying if you want to elevate society and your community, I think that you can use your efforts a little bit more expediently than being a police officer. Maybe a city council member, maybe a business owner, maybe some type of a teacher instead of an enforcer of the law. Because as soon as there's a problem, they run right out to crack your fucking head. But as soon as you need a little help and assistance, we don't have a program for that.
Mm, mm. Fuck the black
You
cops.
you know what I mean? They can put you in jail. Oh, the beautiful system to get you to jail. Print this, do that, do that. We got a cell for you, change your clothes, do this, take a shower, and everything like that. As soon as you're ready to get out, we don't know nothing about you.
So you're saying the black cop is the white man's dog?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can say that because it's the law.
Right. So they say,
You
go
know
get
what
him,
I mean?
boys. Go get him.
And
Go get him.
and
Get
and
him,
the
boys.
same thing, and you can say that goes for an athlete too. That's just another motherfucking plantation because although this guy's making 1 million,
Wait,
what's
wait,
the
wait,
fucking
Clint,
owners
Clint,
making?
Clint. You had nothing but crackers working under you. Not one brother. You talk about
It's
there's another
control.
way you
It's
could be a
control.
councilman.
It's control.
So they were your dogs, is what you're saying?
That's right.
This thing is crazy. This thing is crazy.
That's right. You got
This
to
thing is
come to
crazy.
me with your best motherfucking face on, and that's the worst fucking fear when a guy sits there across the table ready to interview you, black man, ready to see
I
if you're
mean, but
good enough
damn, you
to
had
get this job.
4 on one side and 4 on the other side. You was in the middle. Got one nigga? You could have had one nigga, Clint. Come on. Come on, man. There was some kid out there that needed a job, and you said, get out of here, nigga.
No, no, I never did that.
Clint,
I
Clint, not
never
one
did that.
nigga. And they were young. You could tell them dudes was young. Like, come on, man. Come on. I would at
I,
least been like, I'd have been in the grocery store and said, see the
my
kid
right.
like
No, let me
working
tell you
in,
something. No, no. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you. I'll give you a story. I was going to hire a couple girls. I mainly hire girls, but I mainly hire men drivers. But the
okay.
but the people that run the business and handle the money are females. You know what I'm saying? So I had a black girl, a white girl, and a Guatemalan girl come in for an interview, right? And
Guatemala.
Guatemalan girl was about 5 foot tall, built like a bull, right? I said to the white girl, "You ever cut a chicken?" She says, "Yeah, I cut a chicken." I said, well, here's a chicken. Cut it up. Here's some gloves. Cut it up into about 6 to 8 pieces, whatever you can do. Show me what you know. The girl took the chicken and held it up by the wing, and she took the wrong knife or serrated knife and was getting ready to cut it while the chick was dangling, and she had the chicken wing up like, ew, ew. I said, oh, put that chicken down. I'll talk to you later. Okay? I said, black girl, come on in. I said, I know you know how to cut a chicken, right? You eat chicken? Oh, I love chicken. You fried chicken? Oh, yes, I fried chicken. I said, all right, cut it up to 8 pieces. Can you do it? Sure, I can do it, but I ain't did it in a while. So I says, damn. So I put the knife out there. She started cutting, slipped with the knife. Hold, stop right there. I'll see you a little later. Guatemalan girl come in. I said, you ever cut a chicken? She said, I don't speak too much English, but I said, cut the chicken. She said, cuando pieces? I says, make it 8 pieces. She said, she can cut it in 20. I says, no, I don't want 20 pieces. Just cut it in 8 pieces. And I turned my back for like about a second, and I came up, and she broke the chicken down and boned it and everything, deboned it. I says, man, she cut it way better than me. I said, well, who taught you how to cut that chicken, right? She said her daddy was a butcher and they lived on the farm and they raised chickens. I says, well, how many chickens y'all used to kill? She said, we used to kill 150 chickens a day. So I said, she's the one for me. So she worked for me for 20 years. She was my right hand girl. So that's who the boss was, Alma. You know what I mean? She did the one hiring and firing. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
was just the muscle.
You were
You
the
know,
owner, right? Were
huh?
you the owner? You owned the building, right?
Yeah. But I was the muscle. My head's down in the pit. I don't have time to be, because I'm up early. You know what I mean? What I do is stroking fires and stuff like that. But she handled my sides and handle, the service. And if she didn't get along with you, she had the right to do work with who she wanted to work with. Sure, I could override it, but did I? No, I didn't override it because I really needed her. Because otherwise, it would come down on my ass.
You lose your best worker.
What?
You would lose your best worker if you went against him.
Yeah.
What
She,
was the name of the place?
oh, Phoebe. My mom's name is Phoebe. My grandmother's name is Phoebe. My great grandmother's name is Phoebe, and my daughter's name is Phoebe. So it's called Oh Phoebe's Barbecue. I use all family style recipes.
That's not, what happened to it? You sold it?
Nah, I gave it to Alma.
Oh, okay, that's dope. She
Yeah.
brought it for you, or you just
Nah,
gave
I
it to
gave it to her. I gave it to her.
her? Damn.
I gave it to her. I snuck out the back door.
That's crazy.
She called me about 3 days later. She said, you in the Dominica? I says, no, I'm in South Carolina. She said, what you doing down there? I said, I'm not coming back. She said, you're lying. Because I taught her how to speak English over the years. You're lying. I said, yeah. I said, did you order the food? She said, yeah. I says, is everybody coming to work? She says, kind of, sort of. I says, are you making money? She said, yeah. I said, well, just pay yourself and keep it going. Pay the bills because I was renting in one spot. She hung in there for about a year.
She what for you?
Huh?
What happened?
She hung in there for about a year.
And then what? She sold it.
Nah, she just, I think the guy sold the building, gave her a
Oh
hard
shit.
time.
That's
Guy,
women.
the guy sold the building. You know what I mean? The cracker, and
Right.
then put his business in there, barbecue business. That
Oh
never
shit.
took off. You know what I mean? See, that's what the crackers do. You know what I mean?
Right.
They'll let you go in, oh, this will never work, and it never worked. And then all of a sudden you're booming. Damn, look at that. I'm the leaseholder. He's getting over on me. I can kick him out and put my own business there. So that's what happened. But but I taught her everything I knew. So that was more valuable than anything. you know.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
and then I refer people call me all the time, and I call her and say, yeah, somebody wants this or that or this or that. So she still, she still does our annuals. You know,
Yeah.
they still think they call me. They still think that I'm there.
Oh,
Can you do?
ribeye Clint. Ribeye. You got the ribeye. The
Yeah,
ribeye. So,
I
so
went.
you was go. So you were going to Dominican Republic when you had the restaurant.
Yeah,
Shout out to this black man. Made a nice fortune. Didn't hire no niggas, but now I see why you didn't come and see me when you was in town.
why? I'm prejudiced.
You don't like niggas.
You stood out. You stood out too much. You might, you might, you might, what am I looking for? You might expose me. Because I can pass for, partial Cambodian, you know what I mean, if I put the right hat on. What's up with any Cambodians? You seen any of them?
All the time.
What's the difference between a Cambodian and a Thai girl?
To me, they look the same. They understand Thai just like a Thai, but they got their own language. It's crazy. You talking to them and shit and be like, damn, you, you speak that many languages and shit is crazy. Laos. All these niggas speak the same fucking shit. They can speak each other's language. Not all of them, but well, some of them.
What about the girls in the 7-Eleven, the little Muslim ones? Were they from Malaysia?
Nah, they not all Muslim.
They were those habjibs.
Nah, they got ties working in there. Ain't no Muslim. You can't work in this country. Be from another country.
No.
Nah,
You been over there to Malaysia yet?
nah, I ain't left Thailand. I seen enough Asia as Big Lou. You still there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Got too quiet.
Just listening.
He gonna cry in the car. He gonna everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit that goddamn like button, hit the cash app.
What
So
about
how much longer you gonna be in Sasua for?
till Saturday?
Why don't you tell your buddy Ernest to come on the next show so we can help him?
Yeah, yeah. When you coming back on?
You think he gonna do it?
Yeah, he'll do it because he'll loosen up. He's just a little shy. He's a funny guy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, because it was a little. I get why it was a little embarrassing for him if he's still listening, which I doubt. But you sitting there telling pretty much 800 something people that this man looking for love in fucking DR, looking for a wife.
Well, look, we'll put it this way: looking for the girlfriend effect.
The GFE.
Yeah.
So don't make sure he don't spend too much on the bitch. Don't believe that the refrigerator is empty. The
No,
house
no,
is.
no, no, no. He don't do that. You know how I met him? I was going to the DR, me and a couple guys, and he was sitting over in the corner, and he was listening to us. And I peeped it. I said, "Where you going?" He says, "I'm going to the Dominican Republic." I said, "You been over there?" He said, "No." I says, "Well, where's your bag? Where's your carry-on?" He says, "All I got is this brown bag and the clothes on my back."
Damn.
I says, "What?" He says, I said, "Well, what's in that bag?" He had a lunch bag, right? Brown paper bag. He had 3 or 4 $100 bills in there. And he said, "I hear this $1 bill is worth a lot of money." Right? And when and I says, "Well, where are you going?" He says, "Oh, I heard of this place called Sosua." And at this particular time, I didn't know too much about Sosua. I went through it, but I didn't know too much about it. I only heard, pimps and hoes and tricks and shit like that. Because I was staying over at the Lifestyle where it was easy and you can slip off the resort, you can slip back on. Meals were prepared for you, like that. So I said, "You know something, man? I think you need to come with me." You
Wait,
know,
so you helped? Wait. So he was homeless when you met him?
no, no, he was going over there on a dare
Okay.
from his homies. And he just, because that's the kind of guy he is, he'll book a fucking ticket that day and go over there for a couple days and come right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my only nigga that I know that I knew that was personally. He literally went like a day. He landed early in the morning. It's crazy, right? He's a businessman, but he came. He got to Santiago 7 in the morning.
Mhm.
Did a bunch of fucking eating, drinking. Left 12 at night. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, that's him. He gets homesick after 4 days. He can't do more than 4 or 5 days. so, so I take him to the Lifestyle, and I had an extra room because it was 2 bedrooms. I had one for my homie and one for me, but it had 2 beds in one room. So I said to my homie, "Let's give Django the room, and we'll take that $200 he's going to get, and we'll split that money in half, and we'll have a good time. You got your bed, I got my bed, and we ain't gonna be here half the time anyway. So you want to do it?" So he says, "Fuck it, let's do it." So now Django's in. You understand? So so
He said he's in. What do you mean
he's in.
in?
He's in on the deal. He has a room
Oh,
over
on
over
lifestyle.
yeah at the Lifestyle.
So it's
So yeah,
basically like his apartment.
yeah, right.
Okay.
So he's doing good now. He didn't have no socks, didn't have no shirts, didn't have nothing. And
What?
I normally come over with like a 10-piece shirt, like white t-shirts, 10-piece sock. I always get new shit because I give it away on the way out. And so I says, "Yo, man, here's a t-shirt, here's some socks." You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
crazy.
so he went to a club in there and met this white girl, right? From Canada. And we all had our Dominican girls over there. So he was fucking with this Canadian girl. So he came back to his room, and our driver snuck into his room and brought one of his shorties with him and got into his bed and was knocking the girl off in his bed when he shows up with the Canadian girl. The Canadian girl was in shock. He was in shock. He comes down to me, Mr. Johnson, man, that fucking guy's in my room fucking. I says, well, what do you want me to do? He says, I'm going to kill him. I says, you can't fucking kill him, brother, you know. But I'll talk to him and straighten it out. And so he says, man, fuck that. He says, you got a couch right over there, man. I'm just going to stay away from there because I don't want to sleep in that fucking nasty bed now. You mind if I just sit right there? I says, well, go ahead, sit right the fuck there, you know. So that morning, the driver shows up to my room, knocks on my door with the girl with his bottle of Hennessy in his hand, right?
He was drunk.
Yeah, still drunk. And then he drank the man's Hennessy. He had a whole fifth. And when he showed up into the room, the Dominican driver, he had just like a little bit of spit left in the bottle, right? And so Django jumps up. Yo, motherfucker, you drank my motherfucking Hennessy. And he says, yeah, I drank your motherfucking Hennessy. Fuck you, Django. That's why I call him Django. He says,
That's
fuck
crazy.
you, Django. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking Django Hennessy. And then everybody started hollering at him, Django Hennessy, Django fucking Hennessy. And that name stuck with him.
Django.
Yeah, right. Because the Dominican guy called him, I guess he was trying to call him like that movie, like a slave or whatever.
That's
And
crazy.
so, and tomorrow will be our 10th year anniversary from that
Oh,
day.
that's crazy.
Yeah, me and we went over a couple other times, but this will be our 10th year anniversary that I met him in that airport.
What airport was it?
I think it was Newark Liberty, because he's from Jersey.
And that's how you met him. He was
Yep.
homeless.
Well, not homeless. I met him at the airport, clothesless.
Right.
You know what I mean? He had a couple businesses. You know, he runs businesses. You know, small time business. You know, he's got it going on and everything like that. He does well. You know, when he comes and goes, does his thing. Like I say, he's flying over here. He'll be here for 4 or 5 days to
But
do his thing.
you're gonna be going in a week, right? You leaving in a week?
Yeah, well, he's leaving before me. He leaving Friday. He coming Monday through Friday.
So he got there after you as leaving before you.
Yeah, because
Damn.
he get homesick quick.
He got a wife?
If you want to call it that.
I love these niggas, these married niggas, boy.
You know what I mean?
This
I'm
is
I'm
crazy.
I'm
Shit
legally
ain't
married.
shit ain't shit ain't
Pe-
always cracked up with it to
People
be.
people don't get married no more. The younger generation, they just pretty much shack up. You know what I mean? Because they still think they're looking for Mr. Goodbar until the next thing you know, they're 50 fucking year old. You know what I mean? My wife gave me an ultimatum because
Oh shit.
I was with her 3 years, and I wasn't ready to get married because I know marriage. You know, you're taking somebody else's life, and you have to be responsible for it. And I was barely responsible for my motherfucking self.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's fucking scary. You know what I mean?
So
Because
what was
I
the
don't want to.
ultimatum?
Yeah, I don't want to let them down. I don't
What
want
was
to
the
let any
ultimatum?
marry me or engage me or allow me to move on with my life. You're not.
Well, then you got to move on then. I mean, you got to go.
Yeah, well,
You got to go. I mean, go. I mean,
No, well, I at the first time I did go. You know,
Okay, you broke out.
yeah, first
Like
time I
fuck
broke
you.
out. No,
Did he
I
say
ain't
that?
break
Fuck
out like
you.
that. No, this is what I did. This is what I did. When the guy, when I lived with my mom, then I met her, then I moved in with her, and I was paying her bills and everything like that. So she had a little bit of breathing room. You know what I'm saying? Because she was single mom and all that stuff. So the guy sold the house. So she says, I says, come on, let's get out of the city, move to the suburbs. She said, no, I'm moving right around the corner, 57th and Vine. I says, fuck, no, I'm not moving the fuck over there. Let's move to the fucking, out of the city. But, she was a city girl, born and bred in West and Southwest North Philly, So,
All right.
so I wind up leaving and going, getting another apartment,
Big
just
Lou.
just a little outside that area.
Right.
But she, I was sliding back by to see her, and she couldn't really make it on her own, and we got closer and everything like that. Back together, and then I gave the apartment up, and I moved in with her. And then, after a while, she says, you know, I keep, well, I forget the expression, but you can't keep eating from the cookie jar without making some fucking cookies or whatever the fuck she's saying. But basically, what she was saying is, either, marry me or engage me or, do right by me, what I mean? Because she's not going to let you, keep doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean?
And
She's
what was
not
you
going to keep,
doing?
just living life and fucking.
But
With,
you still doing that.
well, I'm talking about getting married and committed and securing her life.
Oh hell no.
You know what I mean? So I had to, well, that's what it's all about. Women are looking for security. You know what I'm saying? So, she was finishing up another one of her degrees. So I engaged her at 3 years. Besides, she was a decent person, and she wanted to see me do well, and she never asked me for anything. Besides, just take care of the bills. But she was not no glamorous girl, or didn't need pocketbooks, didn't need a new car, or she was just the salt of the earth girl, hardworking girl. And then she got her degree,
So
and then
love wasn't enough.
no, your presence wasn't enough without without commitment to in front of the Lord, because she grew up kind of religious. She was raised to be a housewife. You know, Even with her daughter that, got to be of age, in her 20s, and when she came with her boyfriend, he wasn't able to sleep in the same room with her
Big
because
Lou.
she's not married.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's her moral code. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Right. Right.
I'm glad she has a moral code because
Yeah, but
that makes me a better person.
you still though, the kid. I mean, y'all could have just still been together. My friend been with his wife for like damn near 18 years.
And he's never committed to matrimony.
Nope.
Well, see, that's
Now
where
what? Now maybe
that's where karma comes in.
I don't know. Why did explain? Explain. Explain.
Explain. Like I said, there's a way to do things, and when you do things that's not in the proper accordance with scripture, bad things happen to you.
So you saying if you don't get married, bad things are gonna happen to you?
Well, if you're sitting there bullshitting a woman and using up the best part of her fucking life, and then you're gonna just walk away from her uncommitted, unsecure. You know, no, women are the future, cause that's how you became. That's how you got here. You know, it's through the love of a woman. If you ever had a mother that struggled for you, went up to bat for you, no matter what you did, been in prison, and she always had love for you. She always had a place for you on your couch. You know what I mean? And that's the same thing with your wife. When you find a woman that's that dynamic and cut from that cloth, you know what I mean? It's dishonorable to abuse them.
Right.
They're the vessel on which creation comes from. And once you get that close to her soul, you know what I mean? You cannot, you know what I mean, derail her, or you cannot manipulate her life just for your glorification. Because there's a lot more to a woman than just the size of her pussy. You know what I mean? She has wants, she has dreams, she has hopes. You know what I mean? Not only for you, that she's going to put a lot of that stuff on the side for you so you can achieve your goals. And then once you achieve your goals, hopefully you can lead her to a better place. And when you find a woman like that, that's a keeper.
I mean, nah, B. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get no goddamn ultimatum to take my last
It's not.
name, to take
It's
my
not.
mama's name.
It's not an ultimatum, cuz.
She
It's not.
told me she gave you
Well,
an
well,
ultimatum.
well,
Either
well,
you
that
marry
was an
me.
ultimatum on what type of man that I am. That's all that was. What type of guy do you want to be?
So you were a less of a man because you didn't propose? You were less
No.
of a man.
It's what kind of man do I want to be? Do I want to be an honorable man, or I want to be this jive ass nigger that just comes around on Friday night wanting a fucking booty call?
Why couldn't y'all move in together and just keep it at that? You
No.
already had kids by another nigga, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
But she was married. She was married, and the guy, went ill mentally. So she even stuck by him for many years and carried his health insurance. You know what I mean? While she was with me. You know what I mean? So he could get the care that he needed. But like I said, it comes down to soulmate. I don't think that you understand what that means.
No, I don't.
When something is written in the stars, when something is so right that regardless, you would find each other. I could line up 1,000 women and blindfold myself, and through touch and smell and through aura, I can pick her out automatically. We're just we're just magnetized to each other. Maybe it's reincarnation from another life. You know, we could have been running naked on the Serengeti as kids in 1395 and just found each other back in 1995. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
the soulmate of it, cuz you got to look deeper. You got to look deeper than just fucking pad thai. Is the pad thai any good? You know, you got to look at, you know, something like this. Once I knew that I had an alcohol problem, I says, every time I got in trouble, every time I did something stupid, every time I lost a job, every time I crashed a car, every time I got into a fight. And I said, what was the common denominator? And it
Anybody's
was the
snoring.
alcohol. And it was the
Shout out to the dirt
alcohol.
dog. The dirt dog. Go ahead.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
the alcohol. You understand?
Facts.
But when you find a woman and you're with her and you say, I came up, luck is on my side. I'm moving along. I'm feeling good. My health is right. My teeth ain't falling out. I'm still looking young, you know. And the common denominator is the woman that's by your side. Show me. You ask me my wealth and what type of wealth that I possess. I would show you my wife, and then you will see that I'm the richest man in the world.
Fuck out of here.
That's how
Wait.
you judge a man's quality and his
So why are
character.
you down? Why are
Look
you
at
in
his
DR
wife.
cheating on her?
Just Matt, that's a whole nother story.
I'm saying you fucking a bunch of bitches.
No,
Sending
no, 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 no. It ain't about that. Like I said, ask the man about his character, you know, and show, and I'll show you my wife, and that'll tell you everything about what type of man I am. Now, if I showed you a skeezer, you would
I like
say, oh, this guy has probably some issues and some faults somewhere around. You would hold my judgment and my character in suspect if I showed you a skeezer and told you that is my wife from 20 years, came in with black eye, missing teeth, all out of shape and everything. You would say, damn, that's how you show people's character and their character and their quality by showing you their woman. You understand? Now back to the part about cheating. Men been cheating for hundreds of years. It's
no,
in a
no, no. It's
man's
the Serengeti soulmate. You just said that. The
yeah.
Serengeti soulmate.
Well, let me know.
So,
No,
so
no,
since the beginning of time, you've been cheating on them.
you're talking about DNA here. Man was put here to procreate. You understand? It's in your DNA to want another woman for simply because survival of the species. You know what I mean? At one particular time, there wasn't a lot of humans running out here. So to fuck and to mate was an instinct that's been bred in us through through the test of times. You're a living testimony running around all over the world, fucking things that you don't even know why you're fucking it or how you're going to get it done. Something's driving you. It's the fucking spirit of the fucking DNA that's hardwired into you that makes you do it subconsciously. Your dick gets hard. You get aroused, you know, and people of means always had more than one woman. Kings,
Fact,
princes,
fact.
sultans, Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan at one time had
I had
had
100 bitches.
had half the world. His DNA can be traced back to Genghis Khan. You have a little his blood in him. Probably you do too right now, because that was what his mission was, to fuck everything living. Once he came through, he breeded the fucking nations out. The same thing that the whiteys try to do to us. But black cannot be bred out.
That's
You
deep. That's deep.
understand?
That's deep.
So that is the nature of man, but also the nature of an honorable man is to protect and provide, and not to be so emotionally sensitive to, like a woman. So in that quest to be a man, sure I fall short, but that's something that's going to be arrested with the test of time. As I'm getting older, I'm slowing down and I'm getting a little bit more appreciative, and thank God that she's been with me thus far. And I'm coming around third base right now with all this, you
Right.
know. So it's going to come to the time, I told you I was finger fucking today, and after the finger fuck, I probably won't fuck. It'll move from the dickhead to the fingers. This is my last hurrah. And
Did
once it
you
moves out the fingers, what else is there? I ain't going to eat none.
did you fall in love with another chick since you've been married to your wife?
Fall in love?
Yeah.
Nah, you get infatuated for sure. And, while you're younger and think, that the grass is greener. But, you know, after you bust that nut, normally reality sets right back in. That's how you gauge, a woman. When you bust that nut, can you be around her? Do you stand her? Normally, I just want to throw a girl out of here, pay her, and get her the fuck out of my face as fast as possible. I knew I made a mistake. That's the same thing I did when I did cocaine. As soon as I hit it, I thought I wanted it. As soon as I did it, I said, oh God, I hate this shit. Why the fuck did I do it? But you did it. And that's the same thing with pussy. Get that nut. You think you want it. You think you want it.
I don't
You
know
get
who
that
that.
fucking nut.
Ping you. Ping you. Who are you? Some woman just hit the just hit the thing. Who are you? Ping you. Ping
You
you.
know, and then you just want to just get away as fast as possible. And that's what the street life and the prostitution life does to you. It desensitizes you. You know, and it can fuck a marriage up. It can fuck a marriage up because
So you
you're
believe every
not.
man should get married?
No, every man is not a fucking man.
Wait. So a real man gives a bitch his last name and gets a ring and walks down the aisle and rides white horses.
Yeah, that's right.
The hell no, nigga. Hell no. I
Yeah,
disagree.
well, you go back to Jim Crow and then ask the man why that they have 6 and 7 kids. You know what I mean? Because there was protection in the masses and in the family of surviving. You know, the family was the nucleus of the society.
Wow.
Black Wall Street, Wilmington, North Carolina, Seminoles. These were all of the all of the black pride, and all of that was sustained through families pulling together.
So
And
a man's not a
if you
real
break the
man.
family down through the laws and through welfare, you know what I mean? They take the man out of the equation. They put the drugs in the mix. Now they put this marijuana feminizing the men. You know what I mean? It's all
Right.
fucked up, cuz. And now they're letting a couple little trashy white girls running around that they don't give a fuck about. Every fucking guy that got a little money think that that's, achieving something. Even stupid ass Michael Jordan's running around with a little white cracker. You understand?
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant. Now all of that wealth goes right back to the whiteys.
Damn. A man's not a real man unless he gives a bitch his last name. I disagree.
I didn't say any old bitch. I didn't say any old bitch. I'm talking about someone who is deserving. If you want to leave a legacy and you think more of life than your motherfucking self, you'll feel that way.
Right. That's crazy.
You know?
Soulmate. How many years did it take for you to be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, where have you been my whole life? You're my soulmate. I found you.
Almost 50 years. I didn't
Okay,
get married till I was 47.
but how many years was you with her before you married her?
I told you, like, I got it maybe 5 years. And then it didn't kick into probably the 10th year after being married.
That's when you discovered
Yeah.
he's a soulmate from the Serengeti.
Yeah, after 10 years, you discover that. If you get past 10 years, yeah.
So you can't live without her.
Sure, I can live without her because, that's the law of God that somebody got to die, you know? But
Yeah.
it's about how you lived that makes it good and something that you can pass down and something that others can learn from your siblings, your friends, your family. You want to be a beacon, you want to be a light for success. And not only a beacon for success, a wealth of knowledge that you should share.
I'm not gonna lie though, at least like a few years ago, not even a few, fucking like 20. Making more money was a driving force because I figured like, okay, when I do meet that bitch, I want to be like settled. You know what I'm saying? Not settled, but good enough to where I could take care of me and her instead of just.
No,
But I ain't even meet the bitch yet. You know what I'm saying? I was
no,
thinking already like that.
no. See, that's backwards thinking. That's backwards thinking. It's like, I'm going to sit right here until, the right job comes along. Building starts by getting off your ass today and making it happen and working towards your dreams, whether you fail or not. There's no good time. There's no perfect time for this to happen. It's right now. Procrastination is the biggest thing that kills dreams.
Was it fatuation?
Procrastination.
Oh, procrastination.
That's a dream killer. Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll lift weights tomorrow. I'm too comfortable. You don't want to be comfortable. You don't want to struggle. Everybody can succeed, but everybody can't take the pain.
Facts.
It's no secret. Fucking wealth is born on the other side of pain. And so is wisdom through work, through struggle, through the trenches. And
Right.
then once you get to the other side, you're blessed. You're blessed. All of your blessings is waiting on the other side of struggle. And then once you get there, then you can bring other people along with you. And then that's your salvation.
Were you doing drugs when you met your wife?
Yes.
And She helped you stop doing drugs.
Well, yes, because when I come home, she used to be waiting right at the door when I first started dealing with her. And my mouth be moving, you know what I mean, like a coke mouth. You know what I'm talking about? And
Yeah,
she
yeah.
looked me and says, "Are you high?" And I'd be like, "No, no, no." And she look at me and walk away. She ain't got to talk to me. She knows me better than I know myself. You understand? But I couldn't come home every day and be a bold faced fucking liar. How much
Right.
of a fucking coward and a backstabbing bastard can I be with no fucking self control at all? I might as well be in the fucking nut house if I gotta come home and lie to my wife's face every goddamn night. I couldn't do it. I wasn't raised that way. I got a lot of pride. I come from good stock, good family. My mother never got high. My mother sacrificed for me, gave me her last, and I'm going to disrespect that legacy that I don't have no fucking self control when I knew
What did
better.
your mother give you?
She gave me everything that she could: manners, self control. She gave me, the knowledge of being right from wrong, common sense. I was getting fucking high because, I thought it was a cute thing to do. I knew it was a bad thing. You know what I mean? I knew better. I knew that it was my enemy. Just like shooting a motherfucker and gangbanging, and beating a bitch. You know that it's wrong. You know, in
Right.
your heart, you know that it's wrong. And I wasn't raised that way. I was raised to have, I should be able to decipher right from wrong. If your mother can't give you anything, please give me the knowledge to distinguish right from wrong so I can make it in life without getting killed or doing life in jail.
Right.
So I could not allow that pride to go unchecked, especially when I look into the woman who loves me, who cares, and I'm just going to lie to her every night. How long is that going to last? How long is that happy home going to stay together? So I couldn't do it. You know,
Right.
I couldn't do it. It's just
Damn.
like looking at your kids. You know, if you don't do it for your kids, you're a weak motherfucker. Daddy, you done stole my TV. Daddy, why do I got a hole in my fucking sneakers when you're out gambling and tricking? There gotta be something that snaps you fucking back. And if you
Mm.
don't snap back, you're a fucking coward and a selfish son of a fucking bitch that don't have no fucking morals, no home training, never knew right from fucking wrong, and you need to go to fucking jail and read a fucking book. I recommend 5 fucking years for every motherfucker under the sun
Mm.
to
Mm.
learn their fucking lesson that they ain't the only one on this fucking earth. There's fucking repercussions and complications over you running the fucking muck around this motherfucking town. Lock your ass up for 5 years till you promise me that you're gonna behave and be an asset to the fucking community once you get out. We don't mind you fucking with a little bit of style and grace, but all of this doping up our children and stealing our fucking cars and shooting our fucking kids, we ain't having none of that bullshit.
Didn't you say you went to prison for arson, right?
No. Arson, fuck no. I went to prison for a couple things. A couple times, many different things, many different times. My main charge was assault, beat a motherfucker up, bad.
Uh-huh.
And it was a white boy in the suburb. But then, that was a 3 to 7. But, you can get, and then I got popped by a hot urine. The motherfucker, pro officer, went out into my car, found the roach, got 18 months for that.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I got set up on some crack sales. Up in the sale, I had 10 direct sales of nickel bags when it was only like 1 or 2. And they sent a warrant for my arrest. And I ran for 10 motherfucking years. I said, fuck them. I just did some time. I'm not giving nobody nothing. They're going to just have to see me when they see me. They caught my ass 10 years later when that machine came out, when you put your hand on it.
Right.
And that caught my ass because I changed my name to fucking Jose Cruz. I was hanging down in Puerto Rican land. Let my fucking hair go straight. Turned Puerto Rican. Hid for 10 years. Until they said, oh, no, you're Mr. Johnson. They have a fucking warrant for you. They're coming to get you. And I wind up, they couldn't, it was such a meatball case that, that I was able to maneuver my way out of that because I obviously know the system. You know what I mean? So I wind up getting 6 months work release out of that. You know what I mean?
So it's all drug related, your cases.
Drug related, no, fight related. Drugging and fighting go hand in hand. And a couple DUIs here and there, just stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing was behind no real money. It's just that you get involved in that rotating system of fines, suspended license, probations, not paying fines. Then you get into a fucking barroom fight. Then you run, you jump bail. Then you jump bail bondsman. It's just snowballs with
Right.
a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? That could become complicated if you don't take a fucking stance and clean it up. And that's what I had to do.
He said on the lam for 10 years for $100 worth of crack is wild. Wow,
Yeah.
work.
Well, yeah, because they was ready to fucking roof my ass. You know what that means?
Roof? Nah. They're gonna
Yeah.
roof you? Nah.
Roof. Like,
Roof?
yeah. That's a jailhouse sentencing term.
A roof. Like a
Roof.
dog. Like a dog. Roof. Roof.
No, like a
Roof.
roof on the
Roof.
fucking building. They're going to
Okay.
roof you.
The roof. Okay.
You know what that means? When the judge
No.
is going to roof you?
No.
That you never hit a baseball up on the roof before?
No.
Well, that means the game's fucking over when the ball goes on the roof.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Life.
Yeah, they're
Life.
going to roof your fucking ass. You understand?
I
So
only
you
know
ain't.
one nigga that got a life that I went to school with. He killed somebody over a bitch.
No. I
But
was.
he was just he was fucking another nigga's girl. And the nigga came
Yeah.
home and he was a little nigga. He was like 5'1", but he was just fucking a bitch. She was a hoe. So this other nigga like 6'1", muscles and shit, athletic. So he pulled his gun out when they were fighting. He was beating the shit out of her. Pulled his gun out. He killed the nigga.
Yeah. Well.
But he's the only one I know life.
Yeah. Well. I've seen hundreds of them, young guys. One of my first, I went from Greatersford to Camp Hill, and Camp Hill was a minimum security, but you was like from 20 to 25. They try to put you in that setting, on your first go round. You know what I mean? They try to take it easy on you. You know what I mean? So you didn't get mixed up with, some of those guys have been down for 20 and 30 years. You know what I'm saying? Most
Right.
of these guys can see light in the tunnel, but a lot of them didn't. A lot of guys did have life, but, you know, a lot of guys, life don't really hit them until 10 years, 20 years down the road. Then they say then it really hits them that they're never getting out. Because everybody holds hope that they will get out one day.
Right. Yeah, I used
You
to
know
work with a
what I mean?
dude. Now I'm thinking about. I used to work with a dude, cool little nigga from Hempstead. You don't know what that is, but um, somebody robbed this girl. He came back, killed the nigga. I think that nigga got like 80 years, something like that. Nigga was like 30, late 30s, so it's a wrap.
Yeah. Well, that's why I stopped drinking, because I had not a dream, but a premonition that a kid stepped out in front of my car. And, if you hit a kid and you have a history of DUI and drug offenses and violent past, and, it's on a point system. You know what I mean? You'll
Right.
fucking, and then you go to jail at 60 years old. 10-year sentence right now is like a death sentence to me.
Yeah. 10-year sentence is a death sentence. God damn.
Yeah, it is, because I'm 66. Your medical will go right down. Your medical is non-existent. They'll throw your ass on a hard fucking cot. You'll lose the will. You'll lose the
Damn.
will. You know? Yeah.
Damn.
So that's another good reason why I feel real good about myself, because there's nothing that can really happen to me to put me in jail, because I'm on the defense at all times. I don't go out too much at night. I'm way down in the boonies of South Carolina, where I don't have to carry a gun or nothing like that, because I'm scared. What kind of bullshit is that? Motherfuckers carry the gun because I'm scared. I'm going, everybody got one. You know what I mean? That is the lamest ass excuse why people got guns now, because the next guy got it, then the next guy, the next guy, the next guy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's living off fucking fear. So I learned, since everybody's all fucked up in the head like that, I have to push myself to the side and live a defensive life. Not only in my lifestyle with driving, I drive defensively. I drive a fucking pickup, big heavy pickup, for particular reasons. I'm not gonna be no fucking victim on the road. You know what I mean? And I just really, kind of, keep my head on the swivel on, what's going on around me. I
Right.
listen up for shit. I listen to that inner voice. Something don't feel right. If I don't feel like fucking going, don't let nobody talk you into shit. Come on, man. Come, if I don't feel like going, don't go. Don't fucking go. Don't let nobody talk you into going no fucking where. Only move when you want to move.
Right. 100%. 100%.
At this particular time, it's been working for me thus far. You know what I mean? I had a couple bad stumbles, but I'm still in the game. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. And right now I'm up.
Yeah, you need to help your boy Ernest though. Don't let him fall in love with no bitch in DR. Uh, life, life gonna go bad. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, he
I
can,
mean,
man.
only real loyal and committed fucking anybody I know that got a real down bitch, a real loyal, whatever the fuck they want to call her. You're fucking paying them to be that way. It's like you gotta pay extra payment for you know what I mean? For them
For
not to be fucking.
for the GFI.
I'm saying like a real relationship.
Like I got.
Like you got to pay for that
No.
in DR.
Oh, over here.
And DR. Yeah, you got to pay. You got to pay for that.
Well, that's because that's their job.
Facts. That's what I'm trying to tell you about your boy Ernest when he
You
kept
know what I mean?
saying he taking.
Everybody's working on commission. I got cussed out about that today
By who?
by one of my homies down in Puerto Plata because he thought Ernest was going to stay down in a hotel closer to him so that he can run him around and get in his pocket. I said, "Oh no, he's staying up here." And so fuck man, what the fuck? He's supposed to be coming down here. I said, "Well, listen the fuck to that." You know what I mean? Because that's like telling him that he ain't working this week.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All up in your motherfucking pocket. You know, doing something that's not not legit. It's not a real fucking job. You need to be focused on advancing yourself some other type of way instead of, leeching and preying off, your friends and, and tourists. You know what I mean? He got very upset with that. You know what I mean? Like I said,
Right.
they'll eat your food, they'll shop, willingly shop in your house, willingly, use your toothpaste and everything like that. But as soon as you ask them for any little thing or put a little twist on something, they will show their fucking ass and their true colors every time. And it cuts deep with them too.
Right.
You know what I mean? A girl will say, "Screw you! I won't ever talk to you again." Boom, you're dead. And you won't hear from him. And you do something with a guy like that, you change your plans and bring the party over here, and he can't get to it. Oh man! Like I said, I get a rental car, and I stay far away from that motherfucker as possible. And he's mad at that. And he was saying, "You come to Puerto Plata tomorrow, pick me up." So picking him up means treating him to lunch and giving him a couple dollars at the end of the day and all of that shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't mind it when I first come in. I mean? Happy to see you. You're my buddy. We go out to lunch, it's all good and everything like that. But when you start, cussing me out about it, that's when I show you my ass. You know,
Cooper?
you know me. You there?
Huh?
You sound like you fell asleep.
No. Why you say that?
I didn't hear you. You know, yeah. But everybody kind of got the game, the same game. But in America, it's more corporate. Things come down from corporate, and the game is played invisibly. You was fired by the board. The board made a decision to let you go. Where is the board? Oh, the board only meets every 3 months, and there are multiple people from multiple places. You know what I mean? But over here, it's commissioned. You know, people get mad with you, and you see it in their faces. And you're supposed to be a friend. And you're gonna show me some shit like that. Show me your real colors. Anything else you need to know? Anything else you need to know? Yo, well, cousin, I got to go to Puerto Plata tomorrow to handle some business.
Oh, property business?
Yeah, guy was my architect, and he runs a construction business. And I was quoted, well, not quoted. I expected from my calculation to be about 150,000 for this build.
B Mac?
Huh?
No. I was shouting out somebody. Go ahead.
And then at a clear blue sky, he told me it was going to cost me 200,000, so $50,000 more. So I'm going to tell him, give me all my shit. You owe me money at this particular time. He owes me 700. So I'm going down, collect that 700. I'm going to grab those motherfucking blueprints, take control over the motherfucking job because I was letting him run with it, thinking that he may be what he was going to try to do me right. But now, since he wants to bait and switch, I'm going to just take control over it and move my chess piece over one or two. I have another guy I'm going to meet with, let him read my blueprints and everything like that, and see if I can get on his best side. Because he built a house right next to my lot. It's a big, huge house. And it's a football player's house. And I spoke with him on the phone. Real cool young dude, bachelor, 47 years old, from Mississippi. You know what I mean? And he's green, He wants to know all about the DR. He wants to have fun. He wants to hook up. That's one person you got to talk to about. He's trying to find a girl to marry and everything like that.
Yep. They all do it.
So that's what I told him. I was telling him how good it is, how you can just get passed from sister to sister to sister to cousin to the sister-in-law. You don't have to get married. You can live a full bachelor life because he got plenty money. He's an ex-football player. You know, I would I would get married. Not since you've been married twice. Mm-mm. I just live my life. He got a big, beautiful house, gold toilets, jacuzzi, fucking top notch. I'm just building a little 3 bedroom and 2 bath, you know, little pool, just my little place in the sun. So this way you come up and visit me sometime. You know what I mean? We'll do a live out on our terrace and remember one of the days that we didn't have nothing but dreams when we first came here. You understand? What time is it over there? Well, brother, I think it's time for me to jet. And I'll let you know about Ernest. Well, I'm gonna get him on tomorrow and let you rap to him. All right, brother. I'll text you tomorrow. and let you know when they get here. Peace to the crew. Thanks for listening. God bless you. And my YouTube is the Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. I repeat, the Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. Thank you.